Gang. Okay, we're streaming.
Wait, have you ever seen this?
Oh shit, we're in the wrong thing! We're in the wrong thing! Oh
really
god!
It's time. Who's milliarding right now?
What milliarding right now? Let me turn on my fucking camera. Okay, we're gonna do a good old-fashioned stream check. Everybody give me their classic catchphrase for stream check.
What? We don't have catchphrases.
Could you say?
I thought it was just, hi, I'm Gavin.
What the deuce?
Shut.
Huzzah!
Whore mouth.
Huzzah! Huzzah! That's definitely my catchphrase.
Oh my god.
Honestly, if I have a catchphrase, it's probably just a fucking whimper because there's another cosmic horror coming my way.
Oh!
Okay, I believe audio's good. I'll get your guys' silly little, I'll get my jazz music going.
I love jizz music.
Oh shit, jazz music. Don't mind if I do.
Like black and white?
Like Nicolas Cage, Spider-Man Noir. Alright.
I like Spider-Man Noir a lot.
He's silly. Joink.
A joink.
Alright.
A joink.
How we feeling,
I'm
gang?
trying to joink.
How we feeling?
Who's joinking their joink right
Who's
now?
joinking?
Who's joinking?
Alright, are we ready to start, gang? Any last minute notes?
I'm
Yeah, I'm just gonna shed my
good.
old nipples.
Yeah,
Alright.
what?
I'm gonna do the intro now.
What?
Hello!
What?
Hello!
A Sigma.
Shut up! Hello! Welcome to... Welcome! Aaron? I'm going to
He's gonna mute you.
going to server ban you. Shut up! Fuck! Hello everyone, welcome back to OVERDOGS episode 17, where I am joined by my not so lovely fucking players. Jesse,
Aw.
you may introduce your character.
I am playing Ymir Frostwalker, the Goliath barbarian who was multi-classed in the fighter.
Alright. Aaron, please introduce your character.
I'm Kip, the rogue thief, kobold / warlocks, and there's gonna be so many more slashes to come.
Oh yeah. James,
So many.
please introduce your character.
I have play Haybale, a Kanku Ranger Swarmkeeper who's dabbling into artificery.
Okay. And I am your Dungeon Master, Gavin Reitzel. Today I will be DMing today's game, as per usual. But we might have a new DM coming soon, but I won't say too much about that.
Reference!
It's me, guys, it's me!
Alright. Let me put my silly little pens in my little cup. Alright, let's start off with a good old-fashioned recap, and a fucking packed one we have at that. You guys continued your journey in the Underdark, where you guys continued on after fighting the, half mermaid, half Pegasus, half unicorn Coral, after which you guys... God, what did we do at the start of that session?
No, you got a whole 8.5 hours to recap.
Yeah. Well,
I did a rest, and then I
That was a long
talked to
one.
a hag,
Yes,
and then
you guys
talked
met-
to a rat.
you guys met Sangua, the red hag, who you guys,
Blood hag.
who actually just a red hag. There's a blood hag. They are separate.
Is she a crip?
So you guys continued on, and Ymir, you met Sangua, the red hag, who gave you a little bit of insight on the curse that's currently coursing through your veins. It is a lycanthropy curse that is ordained by Bastor, which always allows a connection in between the personal holder of it, which was Psycaster. which you now are getting little visions of him plaguing your thoughts and maybe taking over a little. Of which you got your information. We cut over to Kip, who was playing with his silly little rock, which turned out used to be an arcane focus for clerics of the god Rathaniel, the god of rats and vermin, who you got a blessing from after bestowing upon him the primordial cheese from the bag of bounty. And
What a sentence.
yeah,
not before shoving him in my bag of holding.
and so you guys continued on your journey. You guys continued on where you met the slime folk, the sweaties, as they are named, as I forgot to mention last time. The sweaties of the city Firin, where you met this cute little society of little cat / oozes who lived in a decrepit, crumbling kingdom. All of them pretending to take place in jobs they don't even really quite understand. And you learned that there was a crystal at the top of the ceiling that was sealing a creature called an Oblex. In the city, you got to meet the king and all these other people. You met the armorer, who wasn't an armorer. You met, also, I'll quickly give you some other names, just because we're here. You met the armorer, whose name was, well, Siamese, but I forgot to do the funny joke for that. You met King Calico. You met Sphinx the mage. You met Russian, ran the tavern, Sticks and Stones. You met Tux, the lead guard, and the boat slime that is currently with you, Tabby.
Tabby!
Where you guys were given a mission to help out their little situation, because they're not, the only food they really eat is fish, and their source of it, the river that goes through the city, is not producing any of the bounty. So after exploring through this bit, you guys decided to look in the jail cell, where you met Ymir's old mentor and teacher. You met Russell and Stardom, or Ruin for short, of which you got to learn a bit about this guy. He is the leader of the Chargers, a sort of mercenary company type thing that takes very high-paying jobs and offers their forces and services. And you guys brought him along with the team after getting him off the hook with King Calico. You guys continued on the mission, where you guys were ambushed by Duergar and a certain creature. A creature of mass green with tentacles writhing. You saw a creature called the Frog Hemoth.
We've seen it before.
And after a very challenging encounter where things started to get a little daunting, you guys managed to push through the other side and just get by the skin of your teeth. And now you guys drifted away, where we had some very nice roleplay moments. Even ran into our good old friend the Gambler, who brought Tabby back to you guys. We also had a bunch of little moments where Kane and Haybale helped make a tattoo injector. Shit, that's what I forgot to do with this session. I forgot to write up the spell Ymir's Conjure Log.
We need conjure log, please.
It's Ymir's Conjure Log, thank you. And you now can cast that once a day innately through your through a little tattoo on your wrist. And so you got a little bit of insight on Ruin, who wasn't happy about your new friends that you chose to bring along, and now seeing you more resolved and more goal-filled, and that you've lived a life outside of the Chargers, he has extended the invite back to you to come back into the company. Saying that your goals are much different than your friends. They should go do their goals, and you should go do yours. So, you guys continued your journey throughout this cave area, where you were brought into a mass underground lake-like area where you saw a giant scraping castle, where this is Autadon Reach. where you were greeted by Drow and Duergar, along with some of the remaining Chargers. Their names being Sinclair, Jonah, and Anchor. Sinclair being a Fire Genasi cowboy, sort of gunslinger. Jonah being a sea elf archer. And Anchor, who is a big old tough orcish barbarian. And after being Hey, Bale, and Kip being left behind in the boat, you, Ymir, Ruin, and Kane went into the city that is currently being inhabited by the old Duergar and Drow kingdoms, where that is where we pick up. Hope I didn't miss anything. If there's something I missed, feel free to throw it out.
Kip did have a glass of the bartender as well. Putting that out there.
Yes, you did.
What is Cujo Joey?
Don't worry about
why
it.
is the Edge Wizard here? The Edge Wizard theme just started playing.
Wait!
Kip, you feel a cold hand touch your shoulder.
I feel a cold hand grab your ass.
I really liked this theme last time we used it.
Excuse me. I converted the arm into a fucking
Right.
psychic flamer.
Which I did get that wrote up
Yep,
for you.
I like it a lot.
Yes. Also, Aaron, I don't know if I added it to your inventory. I added the feather that Hay Bale made for you.
Oh.
I don't know if it's in there. If not, look up Feather of a Friend.
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay. So, you guys walk into this vast fort where you see Drow and Duergar circling the area. I'm gonna real quick pull up the map just so we have that right off the bat, so we can kind of get a scope of how big this place is.
Just tell us when we're good to launch it.
Yeah. Just gotta brew it up. Ymir, you see Ruin is leading as you see two Drow lead you into the village. Kane looks very perturbed because he is basically in the lion's nest of all the people that want him dead. And so though he knows he looks extremely different from every other Kane that's existed, he's still pretty on the rocks.
He still sounds like him.
Yeah. Also, the map is open, so you guys are free to look at that. You guys are escorted into the grounds where a giant portcullis is lifted up. Then you guys are let into the grounds of Autadon Reach of this fortress. A Duergar walks up to you guys, Kane being a direct translator. Along with you guys is also your Charger former members, as I mentioned before, Jonah, Sinclair, and Anchor. And you see the Duergar will speak, Kane will translate. He goes, he wants to speak to Ruin and the members of the Chargers. Their captain does. I'm still picking up Dwarvish. I learned it through a belt, so it's still shaky. But yeah, I think that's kind of the general idea. I think they said the chiefess. Ruin looks very visibly like oh fuck, this isn't gonna go well. Ymir, what do you think about this whole situation as a whole?
I don't know what the feeling would be.
is there any feeling you have about Autadon Reach as you brought into the grounds? You see grounds of not just two civilizations that have chose to join together under a common cause. You see a group of, you would understand this feeling very well, a bunch of survivors, a bunch of people who don't look happy with their current circumstances. Does anything about that ring well with Ymir, you would think?
He definitely knows what it's like.
Okay. You're brought through the city. You see there's a couple of like drow and duergar. You see there's like a smith lady who's tuning up some of their pretty not great looking weapons. As you walk through, you get up to the top side of the grounds where you get towards this bridge area right here, where the duergar that's leading you guys nods his head, and they pull up another portcullis, or actually no, it's a fold-out bridge that falls, and as you guys walk over, you see this huge, decrepit, what looks to be like this big royal mansion that through time has been ragged through wear. And as you walk forward, you see this places along the walls and everywhere all around. You see it's got a couple of guards. Not as many as there are in the grounds, but there's certainly a few. You see a duergar will come up to hi cat. A duergar will come up to you three. Kane will translate. Kane will say he's wondering what our Ymir and I's roles are on this. They haven't seen us before. What should we say?
I'll like nudge the ruin.
Ruin will go. Say we're some backup that came along. You guys are some backup that came along. You kid, you're just an intelligence. You just translate. Kane reciprocates all this. He's gonna do a persuasion check with advantage because he has his belt. Is all right. The duergar kind of squints, looks up and down Kane, looks at Ymir. He whispers in the ear of another duergar, and you're brought in. You see this old inner mansion with a lot of like oaken walls and oaken floors and what looked like in the past could have been a very ordained interior, but due to time and the intense condensation and moisture of the air, a lot of this place looks like it's just falling apart. And as you are brought in, you are brought into a double-sided door, a clearly very important door. If you were to guess, probably a war room. You see the two duergar stand outside. Kane translates again and says, they're saying that the princess of the drow and the chiefess of the duergar are in there. The doors open for you. You see what looks to be caught hot in the middle of an argument, speaking in a language no one here understands, as you see a bitter argument over a drawn-out map of Cavrana as they're pointing. Ymir, I want you to make either a perception check or a history check with advantage.
Go with history.
Okay.
16.
16. You've seen war rooms and you've seen how they choose to lay out. The Chargers definitely had a couple of these before heading into big battles. You see this laid out map table with certain figures indicating certain places, and you notice that they're pointing and arguing about a certain spot. Their certain spot is the intersection that Coral was at. And you see once you guys come into the room, their eyes just dart at you. Give me an insight check.
Go inside. 17.
Pretty good. You see the drow woman. She looks to be on the defense here. She seems to be the one being yelled at by the Duergar. She looks like, and as you were told by Ruin before, the drow employed you guys, not the Duergar. The drow did this all by themselves, and the Duergar did not approve of it at all. They did not want to bring anybody foreign into this, but the drow were like, tough shit, we're losing. And so you are looked at, and you see the Duergar on the 17 insight check. Again, very on the offensive, looks very pissed at Ruin. And you see the Duergar, he points at a drow, tells him to do something. The drow is like, looks, obviously says like, yes, ma'am. And you see she casts a spell, creates a circle around you guys. Everyone in the circle can understand each other.
Oh.
You see the Duergar goes, I can't believe you would let them into our grounds. This is our last place that we are able to survive, as every other camp and base has been found out. If I weren't so trusting, I would think you invited a goddamn leak into our place. And the drow goes, I did nothing of the sort. The Chargers are a valuable team. I did extensive research. You see Ruin at this point goes, all right, listen. This is my honor we're talking about, and you're also put into question my whole company here. And you want to try to out us as a fucking leak? We've done everything you've asked. And the Duergar immediately cuts him off like, no. You've done everything that the drow have asked. If you did everything we asked, you wouldn't have been fucking here. And Ruin goes, well, you're not the one who fucking pays us. I don't listen to you. You're just a stranger to me. And the Duergar, like, super fucking heated in the face. And just kind of, like, paces back forward. The drow walks around. This drow woman, you see white braided hair going down the two ends with long hair coming in the back. You see a bunch of ordained silverish jewelry. And you do see a religious idol. If you want to give me a religion check, you can try to see what that symbol is alluding to.
I'm blind. Okay, never mind. I'm not blind. 14.
14. You know that a lot of like bards and wizards and that type of genre people worship this god, and it kind of clicks because you've heard about the angel of this god before. This is a symbol of the god of the arcane and knowledge, Araka.
Oh shit!
Yes, and if you remember, the angel's name was Arak. And you see the symbol on their neck, and looks at you, Ymir, and looks at Ymir and Kane, and goes, I do not believe we have met. Extra troops you have brought in, Ruin? Ruin kind of nods his head, and goes, well, nice to meet you. My name is Hollyana Grimiron. I am the princess turned queen of the old area. Of Grimiron. Sorry we have to meet in such bitter circumstances, but things are dire. And the Duergar paces back over. You see they, like, fucking take a swig of something out of a flask and tuck it in their jacket. The drow goes, and that is, Artiker Brimstone. She is,
Fucking dick.
something like that. You see, the Duergar paces back over and kind of sits down at the end of the war table and, like, kind of gestures for you guys to sit down. Ruin will kind of sarcastically comply. He'll like get down, put his feet on the table, be disrespectful, and Kane will just sit with as much of his body tucked in as humanly possible. Ymir, how do you go about this situation?
Ymir will probably copy what Ruben's doing.
Just put your feet on the table. Sure. Do a check here. You see the Duergar's fucking staring daggers into the both of you. And the Drow sits on the opposing end of the table with the Duergar. And the Duergar goes, Mr. Instartum, I have heard too much about your legacy and your honor and all these things, but it is awfully convenient that since we brought in our group, since we gave you a very specific demand, and you see Ruin cuts in and goes, you didn't give me a command. Miss Grimiron did. And the Duergar, when Miss Grimiron gave your team the command, along with our Drow and Duergar, in this crossing here, and points to the crossing where Cora was, we were immediately swarmed, attacked. We sent in some of our greatest soldiers. We lost Feskar Stoneslapper in this fight. All of them.
Go.
All of them are gone. And it's very coincidental that that happened only when your team joined along. You care to add on anything? Ruin goes, listen, I can tell you haven't done much of this before. I know being locked up in a cave can cause your social issues to kind of go up into the basement in terms of your ingenuity here. But why the fuck would I leak my own team to die? Doesn't seem very smart. And if you could think outside of that beard on your face, then maybe you can understand how stupid you look. The Duergar goes, I don't! You are suspicious in Stardom. I've never approved of you. I've never approved of your disrespect. All you have brought nothing. And as far as I see it, you brought your own people here to die immediately, as whatever beast was in that crossing wiped out not just our people, but yours. Do not question me on my ingenuity, when clearly you aren't a great leader yourself, or your people weren't exactly up to snuff. Now were they? And you see Ruin crosses his arms and he puts his feet down and he doesn't say anything. He just stares right into her. The Drow woman, the princess, she'll go, listen, I know this tension is very high right now, but this isn't solving anything. As far as I see it, as ill as it was put, Ruin is right. It wouldn't make any sense for him to be a leak just so his people could die. It's not a necessary cost. We just need to reorganize. I'm not striking out the possibility that there's some way the Sigil is gaining information about us, but we need to not split each other apart here. The Duergar opens her jacket, takes another swig of the flask, pockets it, and goes, fine. You have the floor. And I will say, I haven't seen this Goliath here before. Who are you?
I'm an agent of the Chargers Mercenary Company.
Give me an insight check.
Inside, go! Oh no, roll 11, 18, 9.
It's not too hard to notice. Ruin gives you a very approving smile at that answer. And you see, well, quite late to the party, it would seem. As I have personally assessed all of your people and have not seen you before, did you buy yourself along with your intelligence officer here, this child, by the looks of it, with a very furrow beard. You did that all by your lonesome? I believe I have my answer.
What did you say? Sorry, my dad walked out.
Fucking
sorry.
Argmith started yapping in Ymir's head.
The fucking Frost key started vibrating. He's like, oh shit, I got a call. FaceTiming me. Okay.
Yeah, see, I don't know what's so bad about
The Duergar says, what did she say? She said, and I am to believe that you and this intelligence you brought, this bearded child, you got here all by your lonesome?
Got down here by our lonesome?
Yes.
Uh,
Just the two of you navigating the Underdark?
well, I was sent on an objective by Ruin here. So that's why we're out and about on our lonesome for a bit. But yes, we did get here on our own. But we did bump into Ruin on the way down.
Well. And, Ruin, what is your update on the mission in Feederin? Are those slime folk taken care of? Ruin goes, not quite yet. Things got complicated there. They're more of a problem than it would seem, but if you would just leave it to me and my team. And you see the Duergar goes, as far as I see it, you have no team anymore. You're down to this Goliath, your fighter Genasi, your Orc, and the Sea Elf, and now this small child. There is no team. I don't expect you to take 6 people along with this fool of an old man and go wipe out all of the slime folk. Rune goes, I promise you we can do it, but I think you just need to reconsider for a moment. Feederin is not a problem. They're a completely docile set of people. As long as you don't fuck with them, they won't fuck with you. And you see the drow goes, as much as I would love for that to be the case, we were forced out of our home. We lost many when that Oblex showed up. And now, in a final-ditch effort, we were able to seal it, but now it has created spawn. Inhabiting. As far as I see it, as much as I'd love to believe your word, Ruin, we want our home back. Ruin goes, I understand that. But is there any possibility of coexistence? You see, the Duergar goes, I think our chance of coexistence would be as much as me and you as a chance of coexistence. I am simply helping the drow get her kingdom back and then eventually get back Varnum. Varmin. Fuck. We have a mission, Mr. Instartum. And if you don't plan on following up on that, I do not know why my partner here brought you on in the first place. And you see the drow kind of has this look where she's like, she does trust you guys, but she, the Duergar is right. Ruin goes, listen, if you don't want us, you don't have to have us. You already paid half. If you don't want to pay me the other half, fine. But just know, you have let us go. We are free agents. Whatever we do down here is our own business. As far as I see it, who's to say I don't get a fucking invitation from the sigil? What happens then? I think you want to keep me around. the Duergar goes, "Your threats are empty." I have to say. I know humans live a very short amount of time. But I didn't know that they went insane in such a short amount of time. Me and Miss Grimiron will discuss your future here. If you have any lasting thoughts amongst the lot of you, feel free to do so. Just know it might be your last chance at remaining here in Autadon Reach. You see Ruin kind of just has this look at this face where he's just like, it's gotta happen, it's gotta happen. Looks over at you, Ymir, kind of just gives you like a, kind of like the look of like, if you wanna, go ahead, but... Because he kind of knows that you have more of a personal stake in this than he does. He could give less of a shit.
What exactly?
Of just this whole mission in the Underdark, caring about... I mean, he cares about Feet Rin, kind of. He cares that they're just left alone. He doesn't like them, but his honor is on the line. Basically, he's looking at you like, hey, if I lose this job and I have no access here anymore, that's fine. But I know you have a lot of stake here. It's up to you. He's basically just being like, he's basically just giving you a look like, if you want to say something, go ahead. But that's up to you. And you see Kane will kind of just have this look like he's in the middle of mom and dad fighting. And he'll just get up, do like a bow, and Ruin will get
His
up.
parents are definitely divorced.
He fucking doesn't have any.
Definitely coming.
Ruin will get up on his feet and just kind of nod you two along if you don't say anything else. You see you leave the palace. Ruin just goes, well, shit. I guess for the next few hours, our fate is up in the air. I'm gonna go arrange a little powwow with the rest of the the remaining chargers here. If you want to come, that's up to you. I know you and there you said you worked for me, but I need to know if that answer's real, Ymir. You don't need to answer now, but
Well, I think I have done quite a bit of time in the Chargers unit. I don't know if I will come back. I'm more of on my own personal vendetta. But we'll see after I get all this done.
Ymir, we have resources. Just because we play for money doesn't mean we don't care about you. I care about you, Ymir. If you have a fucking vendetta, I'll storm the walls that dare bring fucking ruin into your life. We have resources.
What?
We have armies, dogs, all the things you need. If you want to
Yes,
stay,
I know that.
if you want to stay with your ragtag group of misfits, go ahead. Just really think about what's more beneficial to your goal. You see, he'll kind of pat you on the shoulder, and he'll walk across the bridge, and he'll call over some chargers. And you see there, besides like those main three that we talked about, there is like a good dozen left. And you see they'll go over into like a building that they were offered, which looks like a shed. Transitioning over. Kip and Haybale.
I want you. Who is you? Who is you? Who are you talking about?
Hey, I already made that joke!
I know, but it's a funny joke because it's something to fucking say.
I'm gonna strangle you.
Me and my
With
friend
my
had
mouth.
The same joke for 30 years straight.
Give me
It's super funny.
Kip and Haybale, you guys are Tetrised together as you lay in a very cramped space where a 3-foot tall kobold and a 7-foot tall kenku try to keep their personal boundaries intact, which is currently not working. Anything you guys do while you're in here?
It's dark as fuck in here. Let me look at. I'm gonna use magical tinkering on one of my own feathers to just have like a nightlight.
Yeah, sure. You just kind of and you see he just kind of takes one of his little tinkering tools and and you see his little feathers just and you have like a good like little just a soft little light. You guys can kind of actually see each other now. I know, Kip, you have dark vision, so not much of a problem for you, but hey, Bale's definitely
It's
doing
in
a little
color
bit
now.
yeah. HD. Yeah, so you have a nice little light. You can kind of hear the distant water pooling up against the boat, and you hear some of the random little aberrational creatures kind of skittering about the beach area. If there's anything you guys would like to do, because as far as you see it, you don't know if there's anybody nearby. You're able to peek, and you see there is a guard wall, but with how it's positioned, the guards can't exactly see you, so it's kind of up to you.
Kip. I don't want to be in the hole anymore.
I know.
No. Well, I mean, I know a place we could go.
Huh?
Alright, I'm gonna... How the fuck does my whole clockwork heart thing work?
So you can kind of activate it instantaneously to get him fully in it. That's like a whole like ritual type thing, but you can kind of just put his mind in there with his consent.
Yeah.
Kind of like old dream or days or whatever. But it has to be with his consent. And yeah.
I'm not entirely sure how this thing works, but you know that, you remember yard tag?
With the old guy?
Yeah, with the old guy.
I don't want to play yard tag.
You're not gonna play yard tag.
Sorry. That was.
Oh no!
No, see, that old man, I got his heart.
Where?
Oh my god, I never went over this with any of you. We've been so busy. Kid's gonna reach in his bag and take out his old heart.
Which to you, like, hey Bale, it literally looks like fucking like just like a golf ball. Like,
What's that thing?
This is my old heart, and that clock one is gonna like kind of poke his chest a bit. He's like, I don't know how it happened, but it's in here now.
hey Bale, give me a perception check.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that if I could hear it.
Yeah.
I got a 12.
You can kind of hear a faint like.
Man, Haybale just thinks that he's making the noise. It's like, oh, kobolds just do that.
He's purring. What the fuck?
What clockwork?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I can't really do it if you don't want to, but
I don't know what you are asking.
Remember when you were fighting that other guy, and then he put you in that maze?
Yeah.
I can kind of do that, and we could talk there without risking anybody hearing us. And it'd be a lot less terrifying than his was, I'm assuming. I'm assuming he just kind of had the same thing going on. I don't really know.
Okay.
All right.
So,
How?
All right.
Kip, you.
yeah.
What does it look like as you essentially cast this domain?
Puts his thumb on his head.
Yep. It's gonna be like the fucking blessing I got at my job.
Yep. Oh, yeah. You just
I'm gonna reach out and,
And
just
hey,
gently,
Bale,
like,
nothing
rub my thumb
happens.
on his forehead, and then he
Nothing
just goes
happens.
unconscious.
Yeah, nothing happens for like the first like 5 seconds, and then all of a sudden you just hear as your consciousness is slapped onto the stony floor.
Ah!
And Kip, you follow right behind him. As you just see a small mouse, a slime, and a bunch of little floating orbs, all holding controllers. Fucking.
Nah, bro, the Fresno Nightcrawlers.
Oh, sorry, the Fresno Nightcrawlers. All fucking, like Timothy Morris is like, your Captain Falcon is so annoying, and you see Tabby's just.
Is he Indian?
You did kind of sound a little Indian there.
I was gonna say fucking foul cheat and press.
Oh, fuck my chair.
And you just see that, like, you just see the small situation. You see this grungy little room with, like, a bunch of posters. Kip, there's posters in here that were not.
Give an arcade carpet.
Yeah, sure. You can look. You can make it look like whatever you want. This place is your domain. So you just think it, and a black carpet full of little geometries, like angular. Yeah.
Maybe I was staying on the floor.
Yeah. It went from being rough to kind of soft now. It just literally
Yeah, he
changed.
likes it.
Change colors in front of you. Timothy Merce will kind of, he'll be like, I am so bad at the. God, how do you do a British accent?
God, I'm so bad at this little
I am so bad at this little game. Oh, Master Kip. And you see he'll.
Oh, crumpets!
Oh, crumbs. He'll come over and be like, hello, Master Kip. How are you, sir?
I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
I'm terrible. Tabby is so good at playing Captain Falcon.
Really?
Yeah, and you see Tabby is just fully consumed the controller, and you see he's just moving it with the innards of his body. So his reaction time is insane.
Hell yeah.
This floor feels nice.
You see the game transitions over. You see a small little clock in the corner while he's playing a game, as you see he's like speed running a game, and the Will-O-Wisps are all like. And you see Timothy Merce will walk up to you and be like, well, I haven't seen the little bird man before in here. Hello.
Why are you talking?
Couldn't tell ya.
Okay.
I believe it's because I'm a part of Master Kip's own domain.
Yeah, that's part of this whole thing.
Cool.
Whole magic connection situation. I'm not entirely sure how this thing works, honestly.
I've been exploring a
Does.
little bit. It's an endless maze. You have to be careful not to get too far. I don't believe you set any limits, Master Kip. It just kind of goes on forever.
Done that?
Maybe.
Can I do that?
We lost a
I
few.
probably can.
We lost a few night crawlers. We don't know where they went.
Oh,
They kind of just drift away.
just gotta run off.
Yeah. I'm sure if you call them back to you, they'll come.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You.
I'm just gonna drop all the maze walls.
Yeah. You just. and you see an infinite vast floor, and in like the distance you just see like 5 little white blobs in the distance, just all just like they looked like they were like walking into a wall like an NPC, and they just stop and they're just and eventually they all like just skitter over to you like really fast. It just as you lower the walls, you see the darkness that is created within this infinite area, and as you stare into the darkness, you see something stares back at you.
It's edgy wedgy.
I'll look at him and kind of nudge. You know, my pals here, Hey Bill and my rat buddy.
What do you want?
You see that?
Hey, Bill's gonna turn and look over.
You don't feel like there's any eyes, but you feel something watching you.
I don't see anything, but I feel something.
And you see this thing. You see a dark, blotchy darkness emerges almost as if it's crafted from the emptiness that this space creates. And you see it gets closer as you see writhing black eldritch horrorness wrapped together in a pink-like cloud, and off your vision you just see a humanoid walks into frame. You see wearing like an all blue sort of jumper and a blue little hat and like gray stubble with like a utility belt around
shit.
him. You see he just goes,
Oh shit!
You see he just walks in and he goes, and you see he goes up to the thing, it's just, and you see he just takes out a hammer, and it goes, and you see it just reassimilates back into the darkness, and you see he just yells out, and he's just like, probably want to keep them walls up, and it's gonna let in the infinite darkness that you create from a pocket dimension. And you see he snaps his fingers and he goes, don't worry about it, otherwise you're going to release the eldritch horrors that will exist within your little pact there. And you see he snaps his fingers and you see the walls come back up.
Bye-bye, Void Welder.
Can I just make it an empty box?
Oh yeah, you can just make a
No
box.
maze, just a big ass room.
Yeah, if you just want to lose the maze, it could just be this room.
Fucking convention center.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Alright, you
It's just gonna be a big ass room now.
just a
It's
really
gonna be like
big
a fucking IKEA with no furnishing.
As you kind of rearrange the area, you just feel everything go
Again?
and everything goes blurry around you, and you see in division, you see an all-cloaked figure with glowing pink eyes and a pink aura, and you see he's staring into the direction that man was just at. He's like, I haven't seen that guy in a long time.
Yeah.
Didn't think he would be in the little pocket dimension that you created, but he's a little bit of everywhere.
I honestly didn't expect to see you here either. How's it going?
I could technically show myself to them, because this is your inner domain, and no matter what, we are intrinsically tied. But I'd rather,
Guess that's not your kind of thing.
I'd like to keep myself hidden from the Kenku, at least for now. In other case, that man, he's a interesting little part of history. He's It's hard to explain. He's kind of nobody really. I've been around, or at least the old version of me has been around since mortals were created and they had emotions. When lust was created, when a mortal felt the first feeling of lust, I came into being. And I believe they are linked to the previous god of time that died during the Holy Wars. Which is interesting, because usually when a god dies, their champion loses all their power, but he didn't. If anything, he just became almost a primordial.
I just like the stand-in
Maybe, but
for the time god at the moment, or
well, there's already a stand-in. That's Thephates, the god of fates and legend. So nobody really knows. And usually the universe doesn't like these types of additions. The universe would naturally just erase it from its own timeline. But nobody really knows. I just know that he's referred to as the Void Welder.
Huh.
But I would be careful about lowering the protection of your domain walls like that. Especially leaving a lot of areas where you can't know what's going on. This big ol' area you created is nice, but I believe the point of the labyrinth was to keep people endlessly lost. Or more accurately, whatever's out there endlessly lost.
fair point.
Just be careful what lurks in the shadows, Kip. Because not everything linked to me and you is exactly going to be on our side. Since I am technically a dead god, all of my followers and intrinsically tied like creations were corrupted as well. So yeah, just be a little careful.
All right. What do you do when you're not like talking to me?
I remain in my own domain, and since you're my only follower, I just watch over you.
You ever get some free time, or could hang out? Is that a thing that happens?
I am a
Watch
god.
Family Guy or something?
I am a god. And you are my follower. This type of relationship does not exist. Just remember, Kip. We are not friends. I give you your power. In exchange, you give me following. This is a strictly transactional relationship, Kip. Do not misconstrue it for anything that it isn't. And you see he'll start walking into the darkness that you've created within the warehouse. And unless you say anything else to him, he will begin to disappear into the ether. And you see everything resumes. You see Hay Bale is just loving this fucking floor, bro. It's so nice.
So, you liking it in here?
It's not that bad. Better than the boat.
Better than the boat. A lot more roomy.
I want you both to give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh? I know this is gonna go bad. Let's see.
Yeah, I got a fucking 7.
Damn! 16!
DC was 15. You feel in the outside world you are moving.
You feel that?
What?
feel like I'm moving, but I'm not.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm right here. We are both standing still. Except I'm laying down on the floor.
You guys continue whatever you're talking about. I'm just gonna go feed my cats real quick.
So I'm sure for the time being that it's nothing. And we can save this interaction for when God returns.
True. Good thing I'm here. Wow.
You want like a chair or something, or?
Ah!
What the fuck?
Huh?
Am I good now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna?
I'm good now?
Yeah.
I'm good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
No,
are you
you're-
good? Can you hear us? and everything?
Oh. I can hear you guys just fine, but I'm really delayed.
Huh?
What do you mean you're really delayed? Maybe leave and rejoin the call?
What is going on?
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Did it get fixed? Are you good?
I think.
Okay.
Gavin, the moment you left, my fucking internet started shitting its pants.
The void welder showed up.
Yeah, he just fixed it now.
Yeah, he's up.
Bro was literally wearing a suit made of magnets. That shit almost killed me.
So you feel the area around the area of your outside body start to jostle a little. Okay.
I'm gonna step outside and see what's going on out
If you step
there.
outside, there's no doors.
And
Well,
you
I'm gonna
see
snap my fingers in a big red exit door.
Yep.
Oh, I found it.
All right.
Maybe like a fire exit
Kip,
door
give
in
me-
the back of like the
Kip, give me-
arcade like area.
Give me either a religion or insight check.
Nat 1.
You know shit. You don't know shit. All right, yeah. You are you create the door. Do you exit?
Yep, I'm gonna walk out there and it's gonna be a fucking void in that door. I'm gonna open the door and it's gonna be like a white void.
You walk back out and you feel the whole boat is being moved. And you hear the grunting of two people, what seems to be lifting it. You do not speak their language, but if you were to infer it, maybe do or are. And you see they're moving you guys around. You see they're kind of just like saying shit. You see Hay Bale's just fucking out like a light. And what do you do?
I'm gonna kick him out of my fucking my heart.
Hey Bale, do you actually scream?
Yes.
Kip, if you want, I'll let you make a sleight of hand check to cover his mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna say the moment he screamed, I'm gonna fucking reach out and fucking wrap my hand around that dude's beak. Hey, I got a 28.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna do a perception check with disadvantage. You see one of them. Hey Bale, you can't understand. You hear a. Do you hear that? And goes, yes, probably some of the fucking critters down here. They make all sorts of weird noises. He goes, very well. You guys keep moving. You feel yourself go up a slope almost, like you're kind of are like this. And you hear and you see the beach noise kind of sort of fades away as you kind of loop around. You feel it almost like the beach is now under you as you hear the sounds coming in a couple feet below you as you hear the walking of the Duergar on like stony tile.
Oh shit! I'm gonna let go of your beak.
I think they heard me.
They keep moving along, and you guys just stay put. Don't do anything. Just see it out.
You know what?
Maybe we could peek.
Pop open the hatch.
Yeah, just like open it a little and peek out.
Sure. Kip, give me a. I'm gonna say Kip can do it.
I'll go for the peak. It's
Yeah.
probably hard for you to maneuver in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
if you're gonna try, it's gonna be with disadvantage because you are fucking like an L Tetris piece in here. So Kip, give me a stealth check.
$12.
Okay. Their perception I rolled was lower than that, so you're lucky. I'm gonna keep that number right up here just for future reference. You see, they it kind of creaks a little, and they go, "Oh, this damn old shitty boat won't stop fucking creaking." And you
They're angry at the
Punches a
boat.
hole in it.
You peek over and you see two Duergar who want to. Okay, the map session's not going. If you want to peek at the map, the boat is on this bridge. You are on this bridge right here, and you are moving down onto this. You see this big old hulking like
The
area.
White House.
Not the whorehouse!
Shit.
You see two drow
Please.
move. Oh my god. The edge wizard. You guys slink all the way down, and you see this big old building. You see there's two drow standing in front of it. They open the door for him. You see a whole, what looks to be warehouse, full of old boxes, cargo, supplies, and you do see there is
Warehouse.
you see there is a small little area where they kind of like bowls just kind of stack boats, and you see they throw it on top and kind of dust their hands off and go, "We'll have some of the drow dust." Hey Bale, you hear them say, "We'll have some of the drow clean it out later for the supplies. For right now, I want to go get a fucking drink." And you see they close the thing as you guys are now left empty in this warehouse.
Is it dark?
It is, there's a bit of light that shines through the ceiling of the bioluminescence of the...
Well, I have a light up feather anyway,
Yeah.
so I'm doing alright.
Yeah, you have a little bit of light to guide you.
Isn't it only like 5 feet or something?
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah.
It's basically a glow stick, essentially. You just grab one of your feathers and...
Yeah, you see, the reason Haybale's so weird, he's actually extremely radioactive.
I think he's a minion.
You guys are in this warehouse. You see there is a bunch of crates, just crates galore. A shit ton of cargo. Some of it looked like it was privateered. It was borrowed, and some of
Yar.
it does look like it has some dwarvish writing on it. Which
Anything
indicates...
like labeled?
give me a perception check.
Anything like labeled of interest?
Give me a perception check.
9.
I'm gonna do my own one for that.
Sure.
I'm gonna kangaroo real quick.
Yeah, I saw that roll.
Damn! Fire!
did you roll-
Same number!
For a second, I thought my fucking feedback was lagging. I was like, huh, it's still that number. So, hey, Bill, you got an 11. You did get a higher roll than Kip. You... Oh, my headphones are gonna die. You look around, and you do see... Basically, 10 was kind of what you needed. And you look around, and you see Yep, there are some boxes that have dwarvish writing on it. Both of you can read because Eyes of the Runekeeper and also because you know a little bit of dwarvish. You see on the boxes there are 5 boxes that look 4 boxes that look a bit more important or heavily more locked down than the others. You see there's one that's labeled Argog. Argog, which is wrapped in a big old cargo hold. You see there's a box labeled Jarek Stuff. You see there's like a long, like, sort of like straight and narrow sort of cargo little box that looks like it would like hold a weapon. That's labeled Arlestine. And you see there is a similar box like that labeled Melee.
Abel's not really the type to just snoop through other people's shit that fast. So he's just gonna, like, walk around the warehouse a bit.
You look around, you see there are some, you see, like, on the wall, there's a bunch of, like, mounted are a bunch of, like, old war picks and shields, some, like, little bit of armor pieces here and there scattered about. Nothing really better than what you currently have. You see there's, like, just kind of your typical, like, adventuring packs full of, like, sort of, like, non-perishable rations and, like, torches and rope and
I would like to steal some rations from those.
You just find, like a bowl and you just fucking pile.
Can I get more rope?
Sure, you can grab as much rope as you want.
I haven't
I
had
found
any
the
since
rope.
the boat.
Yeah, sure.
That was a raft, not a boat.
What do you guys want to try to get out of this building, or look around, or wait?
Would you say there's anywhere that, like, we would be able to stay out of sight from the main big door?
Not really. There are some windows that look like they would have to be a bit of a climb, but that door really seems like the only way out of here.
Maybe I was gonna go back to the ship and try to climb back up. Oh wait, he can fly!
Oh yeah, you just create honey winds and you fly up and you just land back in. Kip, what do you do?
I'm gonna keep snooping.
Sure. Do you want to look through any particular, or some of them that I've already mentioned?
I'm gonna go to one of the other boats.
Sure. You walk to one of the other boats. You see
What's
there.
the fanciest looking boat over here?
Sure. What's that? Give me like a insight check.
I got a 5.
I don't know. They just all kind of look like boats.
I don't know, man. I'm proficient in boats.
Yeah, with your fucking with your raft.
It was a. I'm gonna Cape. Cape is very adamant that a raft and a boat are of the same variety.
Okay. All right.
Motherfucker, that was a float.
So they all look the same. You said.
Yeah, they just kind of, they look like, in terms of supplies wise, they wouldn't be like as good or better than the little stuff you had given to you by the slime.
Yeah. Alright, shit. Well, I really think there's there's much else for me to snoop through. I guess I'm gonna see, like, did I see where they went?
You just, the door guard, you just saw them close the doors behind you, and then that's it. I mean, you can probably infer
Alright,
that
so, like,
they,
they just went out, like, the front
you
door.
can probably infer that they walked away, but you did see there was some, guards that were posted up front.
Huh.
You're really fast. You could run up to the door, knock on it, and then go and hide.
Just leave a lit bomb on the ground!
They just hold up a sign like, yeah.
You could do some fucking scary shit with that, though. Like, you could leave something.
Yeah, basically, yeah. All that's in here. Actually, they're probably. Give me a investigation check.
Ooh.
Nat 20.
What?
On the mention of talking about bombs, you find a keg full of gunpowder.
He seems to find those.
Yeah, something is inherently.
How much would you say this keg weighs?
A lot.
More than you?
More than you.
Like, would you say more than 500 pounds?
How big of a keg?
I mean, it's a keg, so it's a fucking barrel, so probably.
So, big barrel, so it's probably not a ton, but it's definitely a lot.
It's a lot. You
Maybe
sure,
like 300 pounds.
you sure as shit cannot pick it up. Let that be known. What's your
I mean,
intent?
could I tip it on its side?
That's a strength check, bro.
Trying to dump it into my bag of holding.
You could just unscrew the barrel top.
I suppose. I'm just trying to see how much could I fit in here, like...
You
I
could.
actually cut like a small hole at the bottom and then,
Yeah, but yeah,
open
yeah,
your
just
bag of holding
Yeah,
and
just
fuck it
fucking
force
jab
into
it with the butt plug and dent it inwards so that you can.
Jab it with the butt plug.
I probably use my dagger for that kind of thing.
Sure.
I don't know what the edge would think of this.
Bludgeoning is really good against wood.
It's good at destroying it. I'm just trying to, like, crack open a little hole, not fucking blast the whole barrel.
Yeah, just give me a sleight of hand check.
No, wait. What the fuck am I saying? I'm using my crowbar for this, because that gives you advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, well, give me a fucking athletics check with advantage.
Yeah!
19.
Hello.
Yeah, you quietly kind of create a little bit of a divot, and black powder just comes pouring onto the floor.
I'm gonna fumble around, grab my bag of holding, and just shove it under there and see what happens.
Sure. With disadvantage, I'm gonna do another perception check. It's gonna be a very high DC because it is literally sand falling on the floor. It's also with disadvantage, so yeah, not happening. Yeah, you kind of get as much as you want, pal.
Lifetime supply.
But I will say, you have a lot of gold in that pack, and gold weighs a lot, so eventually, you're gonna hit your limit there. I'll say you're
Because
able,
there is only so much it can hold.
yeah, yeah, so basically, you just have a bag full of gold and gunpowder.
4,000. I only have 80 pounds of gold.
And you can fit 420. 420 pounds.
420.
I feel like there would only be 300 pounds in the barrel.
I agree. Sure, yeah. You can, if you want to weigh it, you can get the full 300.
Maybe I was
Okay.
gonna like peek over the side of the boat down at him, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you just see him fucking crouch like. Hey Bill, give me while you're peeking over. Give me a perception check.
13.
From somewhere in this room, you hear a small.
Alright, 300 pounds of gunpowder.
Kip. Kip. Do you hear that?
Do I?
Give me a perception.
Give me 1 second. 300 pounds, baby.
Is that the note
That
for it?
baby is
is.
obese as fuck.
Alright, I'm doing a perception. 7.
You don't notice it.
I'm just gonna give him like this cartoonish ass shrug as I'm sitting here like crouched down over my bag of holding.
Maybe I was gonna like climb down from out of the boats and start looking around to try to find where it's coming from.
Sure. Give me either another perception or investigation.
I feel like investigation would make more sense.
Fair enough.
I don't have a bonus to it, but it would make more sense. 17?
Wow, straight roll. You go around and you kind of fumble through, and you hear it's coming from one of the long boxes, specifically the long box that is labeled melee.
Kip. I think this box is purring.
I'm gonna kind of like push the barrel, like just lightly to see if it's lost any weight.
No. Yeah, you basically fill. Eventually, your bag of holding is just leaking over.
Yes.
Okay. You
Alright,
close up.
I'm gonna fasten that up. I now have 300 fucking pounds of gunpowder.
I'm gonna regret this.
Uh,
I just know I am.
The bomb.
I'm the bomb.
You know-
in the battle, blah, blah.
The average dry good barrel is like 115 liters.
This ain't a typical dry gold barrel. This is a barrel
That
full of
means
gold.
like
This is a
30
Durgar.
pounds of gunpowder.
This is a Durgar barrel, though. These guys fucking love gunpowder.
How much did you say, Kip?
Like 30 gallons of gunpowder.
No. Moving on. You you walk over.
Yeah,
to-
I'm gonna take a look at what he's doing.
You got 300 pounds. All right, you're fine.
I know, that's what I'm saying, is like 300 pounds.
Oh, it's
is-
absurd. Okay, well.
Yeah,
that-
300 pounds is
that's-
fucking crazy.
That's the number we said. It's a big ass barrel. I guess.
I know. That's what I'm
You-
saying. 300 pounds of gunpowder was around like
We can reduce it
30 gallons.
if we need to.
It's, it will be reduced, I am sure. I would almost bet on it.
It will be reduced to ashes as well as everything around it.
Yeah. So, Kip, you walk over to hay bale, and you do kind of hear the soft purring, as he describes, coming in from the box.
Who is melee?
I'm gonna narrow my eyes as we're looking down at this thing and slowly turn my head to look up at you.
Maybe I was gonna
He
turn
said
around
who
and
is
look at whatever
melee?
he's looking at.
Alright.
I'm gonna shake my head and I'm gonna kind of I'm gonna poke the box. I'm gonna nudge it a bit, see if anything happens.
Not really. I mean, yeah. Chills.
Are there latches on it?
You see it's kind of, locked down. Like, it was kind of sealed to not really be opened again.
Well,
Hey, Kip.
Hmm?
Do you have that metal thing you use to break open stuff?
I'll look down at my hand and see the crowbar I just used to pry open that barrel.
Could you do that with this?
You want this open?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm sure there's no downsides to it. I'm sure there's nothing horrible in here. You know,
Bum, bum,
you know, I
bum.
like.
Give me a
Oh,
strength check.
it's wonderful.
Give me a
wonderful.
strength. Give me an athletics check with advantage.
16.
Okay. You pop open the lid, kind of tumbles, and you see a cushioned little box, and in it you see a big fishing rod with a glowing end.
Whoa.
Huh.
Like the lure itself is glowing.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at that, I guess.
Yeah, you take a look over it and you see it's a very, like, well carved and this silverly ordained sort of, like inscription of all upon it. And
Inscription!
I knew you were gonna say that. And you see there's like wire that literally looks like it's made out of like silver, like spool. And it just looks extremely finely made. If you want to try to give me an Arcana check onto what this thing could potentially do.
I got a 16.
12. Wow, 16. With a 16, excuse me, with a 16, you're probably able to glean that this lure will, if it goes into a body of water that for sure has like fish in it, it will catch something, no matter what. You don't know if it's gonna be like a good or bad thing, but you know it's gonna catch something.
HIV. Yeah, no, Kip just thinks that somebody was really into fishing.
And to you, Kip, it just does look like something that would give you like a performance boost to your fishing game.
I think that part at the end. I think it catches things like really good.
Yeah, that's what a fishing lure does. It lures the fish.
Yes, but this one is fueled by magic, I think.
I wasn't sure if that was like a magic thing or if it was just kind of whatever materials they use down here.
How can you not tell?
Magic thing's a little new to me personally still.
You have a bag that can hold a lot of things, but it shouldn't be able to do that.
I mean, yeah.
Abel's gonna like fucking walk right past Kip and check out this other box now, the other long one.
Oh yeah, sure.
He's not taking the rod.
This one does not look like it's supposed to be sealed forever, but it does have a like lock latch on it.
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
17.
DC's 20. 'Cause you don't.
Damn.
You don't have the necessary tools. You're just kind of fucking with it.
Alright, I'm gonna flip that rod into my bag.
Okay.
It's gonna be comically shoved into my bag of holding. What do I put in there?
There's no really made item for it, but basically it's what I said. If you cast this rod into, it's like a common to uncommon magic item. If you cast this rod into a water that has fish, or
Minecraft.
something that can be catched, it will catch something. You will not pull that lure out with something empty on the end. Okay, nobody say anything important. My headphones just died.
Water devil on board.
Is it just me or did the ambience get really loud when his headset died?
I think it wasn't even working before.
Yeah, for
I
me it
couldn't
was
hear it.
really quiet before.
I couldn't hear the ambience before.
Dude, look how fucking goofy God looks right now.
Idiot.
This is what God looks like. Send me to hell.
For my headphones.
I think you mean HE double hockey sticks.
Oh yeah, sorry, we're streaming.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
There you are.
Hi.
Okay. Kip, do you go and open the other box?
I'll walk over and be like, what's this?
I don't know.
Another thing?
The box is labeled Arlestine. And you see it's like kind of presented. No, we'll do it a check. Give me either a.
How
history or-
large is this box?
It's about like literally like this. Pretty long box. Probably
Fucking
about,
mystery box cod.
probably about like 5 to 6 feet long, and it's like very thick. Like it looks like it probably contains something similar to like the Fishing Rod.
Okay, no carcass. I was half expecting a corpse.
No, nothing like that.
All right. What do you want me to do? A check?
If you want to break into it, you can use your breaking in tools. Spacing what they're called.
So there's a
Crowbar.
lock, the thief tools.
Thieves tools.
Crowbar,
Yeah.
lockpick.
Yeah, whatever you want. Probably lockpick in
Alright.
this situation.
All right, I'll do that. So sleight of hand with it.
Yeah.
14.
Yep. With your necessary tools, this is extremely easy to pick. Basically, it was a 20 for you, but it's a 10 for him. As you snap it open, you open it and you see a very well, like silvery spear, with sorta, like writing all over it, and with your rune keeper, you're able to see it's written in Elvish, and you see it says, for Grim Iron we live, for Grim Iron we die, and from Grim Iron we move on.
Hey, Kip.
Yeah.
What do those squiggly lines say?
What was it? For Grim Iron we live, for Grim Iron we die, then for Grim Iron we keep on? Move on.
Make sure to close these after we're done.
Close?
The boxes.
Why?
They're probably going to come back at some point.
That's fair. That's a good point. I'll look over at the other box that I fucking decimated the seal on with the crowbar.
That's alright, pull out some glue, you got it.
I'll use my rope!
And I guess while you guys at it, do you guys want to look at the final 2 boxes? You guys do not have to.
I would like
absolutely
to.
want to.
Okay. So there's one labeled Jarek stuff, and one labeled.
What about the, what's
Argon.
the whole deal with the thing we just met?
Argon.
Jarek
just,
sounds more like an elf, so I want to look at Jarek stuff.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you do see it's like a. This is not like this. This is like a crate. It seems like a crate full of stuff.
Is it also sealed?
It's just kind of like nailed in. You could probably get it out pretty easily with crowbar. I honestly won't even give you a check for it. It's not a very hard. You take your thing.
I'm using a fucking crowbar.
Yeah.
That's what it was made for. But wait, what was the deal with that last weapon? Was it just like a normal
It
kind of
does
spear?
seem
Or... Oh shit.
It doesn't seem like a super powerful enchantment, but it does just. It looks magical.
Am I able to take a look at this, see if there's anything
Give me an Arcana.
I could glean? 17.
17. You know there are a variety of weapons out there that would do a little bit better if you were to hit it at its peak. Essentially, it's a vicious spear. When you crit with a vicious spear, you do an additional 7 damage.
Damn.
What's the damage for a spear? Like,
It's 1d6, and I think you can two-hand it.
I was thinking it's a D6.
I think it's a d6, and then you can two-hand it into a d8.
Nice.
Up to you if you want to keep it.
Yeah, I'm keeping all these things.
Sure. Yeah, you just
Set my bag of holding on the ground and drop it in.
yeah, go ahead. Okay. You open up the one labeled Jarek's stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass the crowbar over to fucking Hayville and have him do his own thing while I do this one. While I fucking put the spear away.
You see, as you open this box, you see it's kind of sectioned off for certain stuff to stay in its place. You see there are some sort of like books, a bunch of stacks of books that seem to be written in a language that you can identify as Undercommon and Elfish. You see a certain section's full of like quills and ink and like a bunch of.
I was right. It is the elf one.
And you see on one side, literally like it's like this quarter is the books, this quarter is like the quill, and this side's all papers, like rolled up piece of papers that are just filling up this other half of the box.
Is Kip tall enough to look into this box?
I assumed he was just climbing onto other cargoes. There's like a bunch of crates that are all around. I'm just assuming he can just
Alright.
park.
Yeah, because I was gonna like lift him up like a cat to look into it.
Yeah, you're totally good. Just fucking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Kip's gonna be trying to look into it, like he's gonna be on his fucking tippy toes trying to peer in, and he's gonna be like right at the fucking, like, just
Yeah.
too short.
Sure. Yeah, you lift him up, and yeah, you see all the stuff.
Am I able to read anything off of this?
Yeah,
I wonder.
Give me. Is there any? A bunch of these like rolled up pieces.
I'm gonna
of
grab
paper.
one of those rolled up pieces of paper.
Sure. You grab one and unfurl it. You see it's written in. It's written in Elvish, and you see it looks to be a scroll. A scroll with no magic on it. It looks like it is not a real spell, as you see it is a 9th level spell called Power Word Rat.
I have a second one of those now?
Mhm.
Okay. Quantity 2. Okay. I'm gonna throw that in my bag with the other one. I'm gonna grab another scroll and look at it.
Kip, what are those? Why are you grabbing them?
Scrolls?
What do they
I
say?
think. What's this power word rat?
You see one is called summon ex-wife.
Is this one magical?
No.
Is it also 9th level?
Seems to be about like 7th grade. And yeah, you just find a bunch of these useless spells. None of them are magical.
Do none of them look magical? None of them at
If you want to give me an
all?
investigation, you can go ahead and do that.
Second, I gotta add a 7th level scroll to my bag. That one's summon exploit.
It's not real.
Yeah, but I'm good at lying, and I like money.
These look like scrolls made to be scrolls. They just don't work. That's actually not a bad fucking scheme.
That's pretty smart.
It's actually not a bad.
You know what's
scheme
also
at
good
all.
is I'm good at forgery.
Oh fuck me.
Oh, you're good at
I
forgery.
just made you a perfect eBay scam, dude. Like.
You're good at forgery.
Alright, let me make my investigation here.
Yeah, and that's kind of what. Yeah, what's your investigation?
17.
17. Nothing here seems natural.
Fuck, won't even give me a cantrip! Okay.
Why did you yell at me?
I was gonna say if you got a 20 or higher, you would have maybe found something. But it is all.
Skibbity! Alright.
What did you just say?
One last crate if you choose to fucking look at it.
Hay Bale's gonna take this one on his own. He's gonna specifically like walk over to the other boxes, drop Kip, and then walk back to that one.
You walk. Yeah, you walk over to the last one.
fuck?
That says Argog.
What the deuce?
I want this one.
All right. How are you gonna get it open? Strength
You
check.
still have my crowbar.
I'm still holding
You
his
never gave it
crowbar.
back.
Oh, jerk. Give me a strength check. With advantage.
Yeah, 16.
Pops right open. You see there's a bunch of what looks to be smithing tools. You find some old armor pieces that were scrapped, like pieces of scrapped things and concept designs. And you see there's something that looks very familiar. The only difference is that it doesn't work and it's non-magical. You find either a replica or just a non-magic version of Kane Dwarven Condo.
Huh.
Hi, Harlow. Hi, Harlow. That's all the boxes.
So there is evidence that this belongs to a dwarf. So Hay Bale's gonna start looting this shit.
Yeah, sure. Is there anything specific you want to take?
I'm gonna be taking a lot of the scrap just for scrap.
Yeah, give me investigation.
Sure. Boink. And 9.
9. Not really anything too crazy in there. And Kep, I lied to you actually. I did write down that there was a scroll, and I wrote down DC 15. So I'll go back on that. On a 9, you don't find anything. But Kip, you're like, stupid ass power word rat, and you throw it, and you see it.
No, I don't. It's in my bag.
You just huff, and the papers just flutter. And you see one lands on your snout.
Alright. I'll take a look at it.
There's a cat on the TV.
It says a 3rd level spell, Revivify.
Oh shit.
I hope you're glad I looked at my notes.
Yeah, I am.
It does state you need the spell component, which is a 300 GP diamond. So that's a pretty move.
Thing. Yeah.
Pull her from the bag of bounty.
No.
I would like to pull an edible 300 GP diamond.
Then you're just gonna get a fucking gummy that just looks like a diamond.
That sounds kind of good, actually.
Yeah.
Would it trick the scroll component?
I think you would just end up accidentally making someone into a zombie by half.
Fucking Arok, god of knowledge, watching as somebody tries to use a gummy to revive someone from the dead.
It's gotta be arcane.
So he's just fucking...
What was flabbergasted? Okay, that's kind of all of the more important boxes that you guys are able to glean at a base glance. We're gonna transition back over.
Alrighty.
Ymir, you see your old team, bunch of people that you haven't really seen before, bar Ruin, all kind of gather and they kind of discuss game plan, and you see Ruin kind of looks like he kind of goes out back for a smoke break. And what do you do?
Your map is not up anymore, by the way.
Oh.
Bad.
What the deuce?
Shut.
Oh, they updated the game. All right.
Right.
Okay. Ymir. What are you doing? You see there is a small area around you. You see there is that smithing lady from before. There's Drow and Duergar all over the place. Not a very, not a lot of economy here, so not much to really squeeze your pockets out, but probably fine.
Where are they on the map?
Yeah, where would I be on the map right now?
Yeah.
If you could put us in a position.
So Ryuin,
And where's the smithing area, you said? I need to turn you up a bit.
No, I'm gonna the one glowing red below it. Not there. What else do you got? What do you do?
Ask Kane how he feels about this place so far.
This is, to be honest, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells here. This is jeebs. But,
He's so fucking white.
I don't really know how to hold them. I mean, I don't want to, I know they want me dead, but that's kind of for a very obvious reason. So I guess I don't really know. It's just a place of politics, to say the least. I mean, it's kind of sad. Most politics are.
That is very true.
Can't wait to vote this year.
They're gonna go outside, and Kane's just gonna turn to Ymir like, "Hey, Ymir, where's the boat?"
Do you still want to be out here with me?
I don't want to look suspicious, especially because these people are already very watchful. You see there's all up on the guard towers. When you look up, you see they're looking down at you, and they're like, they're just. It seems like they've been working.
Any of these guards been around us look important?
Give me an insight check.
Inside, go! 20. Not
Hey,
not
bro,
a
keep an
natural.
eye on your mirror, but don't make it obvious.
Most of the people that are up here look like foot soldiers. They don't really seem like they'd be too important. You kind of get the idea that the person who's leading all of them is Arctic or Brimstone.
I'll walk over into the smithing area, you called it, and I'll like gesture towards Kane to follow.
You guys walk over and you see there is a with like long sort of
you doing?
kind of puts into a bun. Meow. Yeah. Kind of a woman with like prickly hairs coming out of her face. She looks like she's kind of half-heartedly banging a very just freshly forged weapon.
I'll walk up to her and I'll say, "Is any of this for sale, or do you have anything in stock?"
You see she's kind of out of it, and she's like, oh, Sure. I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm assuming you're with those Chargers.
Yes, I'm with the Chargers.
I'm just gonna say that Kane is relaying this information back and forth.
I'm gonna piss real quick. Just keep going.
It's fine. Yes. What can I do for you?
I'd like to offload something I found on my travels on the way down here. Oh shit. Never mind, I can't do that because I was actually gonna do something with James with that.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck. One moment. I have to rethink my entire thought process. I forgot I was gonna do that.
You freaking knock it there.
I don't know. What do you have in stock?
We
dude.
have some scimitars, war picks, some shields. Hey. She just kind of goes, yes, we make some leather and, can you see her eyes trail over to Kane? She kind of looks at him and her eyes squint. She goes, where did you get that? And you see she points to the belt of the dwarven. And Kane just kind of goes, oh, I'm gonna, before I lie on behalf, he gets advantage on this. Does he have advantage with persuasion, or does he have advantage with persuasion? Oh,
Fuck was that?
I need to, very important.
I think it's persuasion with.
Advantage.
I thought it was like anything
Dwarves.
charisma with dwarves.
That's what
You have advantages on charisma persuasion checks made to interact with dwarves.
Yep, that's what it says. It's only
The
persuasion
persuasion.
checks.
Okay, let's use deception and +2. I'm gonna challenge this by her insight. Spray one's gonna be her insight. It's gonna be Kane. You regard roll the now. Kane goes, oh, there was a dwarven forge on the surface that offered it to the Chargers, and we used it to there's a Cougar population down here. Be a translator. And you see he's like, you could almost hear the heart beating out of his fucking chest. And she goes, that makes sense. Sorry, it's just my husband made a very similar lair to that item. He lived in the city of Grimiron before it was taken over by the slime folk. He was a very curious man, and he made a lot of magical things like that. Little homages to our dwarven. But don't listen to this old lady trail off. If you and your big friend there want to rather trade something, that can be negotiated.
Do you have anything of the magical sort you could point out?
Not anything really worth its salt. I have a couple of minor magic things. Maybe that would be useful to a big strong man like yourself, but if you want to take a look, it's up to you.
I take a look.
Sure. You find there is a small little dagger, and you see it has a spell laid upon it that allows you to cast the spell Minor Illusion. You see there is a sort of like arm brace, like a bracer, that kind of kind of gives you like a once per day sort of effect. You're not really too sure what it is you have to probably activate it. Yeah, it's kind of items that are very specific to them. And you also do see there is a vicious war pick.
What about the arm braces?
Hi, the arm brace, kind of similar. Kind of similar to the belt of the behind. It's a bracer that's upon tournaments you can raise your constitution and
Oh. How much did you say they raised on by?
the bracers.
Yeah.
Raise about.
Do they require attunement? Yeah, probably not worth that.
As you said, I mean, they're kind of running on empty here. They're making the best you can, but it doesn't really seem like it's that.
I'm gonna
Well,
make
thank you
bits.
for showing me around. I don't really see too much I'd be intrigued in. But I'm gonna head off now.
Of course. Thank you for coming by. Okay. So, you guys probably have the next hour, before you guys get a decision from the Royals. We're gonna take a quick little break here.
But a 30-minute one?
I don't. You could probably get a little comfortable. I need to talk to Katie about a few things.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Okay. BRB.
He's gonna choose what's gonna kill us this session.
Yep. Is it like, Katie, what should they fight? It's a gorilla, monkey.
A monkey!
I'll get a snack.
I got drill mix. Remember when Arthur Morgan was like, can I get some poo?
Remember when you said, I'm gonna use some pee. And they start pissing in the river.
You remember when John Marston was like, you're fucking gay? You remember when we kissed? Damn, I guess you forgot.
I'm. What?
What?
What did you say? What did you say?
Man, it's so good. I love drill mix.
Oh. Oh.
What the fuck is this? Those are some fucking great facial expressions.
Yeah, that's the artist. They're silly.
A very, very lucky man.
I want a seal. Can we get a pet seal?
A seal?
Yeah.
Not legally, I don't think.
What if we ask the government really nicely? Look at him. How are you doing, man? Yeah.
Seals.
Europeans when they see Europoopins. Is that funny? Did I say something funny?
Yeah.
I hate being an American.
Uh-huh.
Yo,
Ow. Ow.
so you got a TikTok live stream overweight? Yeah, I'm just saying.
Man, I feel so bad from Harold from fucking Fallout.
I have to pee.
Fucking who?
Basically, he's this ghoul who had a tree stuck in his head, and eventually the tree got so big that it just completely grew over him, and he just kind of has to sit there and suffer because he can't die.
Poor Harold.
And so, this mission, he asks you to kill him.
Dude, they got this cat, like meowing and shit.
Wham, bam, shine your light. That's what it was like on the raft.
That genuinely might be one of my favorite bits in the Puss in Boots movie. The fucking the stone still being on the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Right? It's so fucking smart.
I hope we get something like that.
Hey, Aaron.
Uh,
You see the new game the Ark Survival Evolved devs made?
which one?
It's called Bellwright. I'll send it to you. It looks kinda neat.
Called what?
Bellwright.
I'm already pulling it up on Steam.
It's released on the 23rd.
Oh, it's out. Yeah, okay.
From what I've seen, it's like an open world Mountain Blade game, but like survival implemented into it.
Co-op? There's a co-op game. Mostly positive at the moment. Uh,
Wham, bam, jangle, bang.
a lot of the reviews are saying that like it's very promising, but it's not good for its setting.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go tinkle.
What?
Good luck, have fun.
I know I've sent this to you before, but I still really like this cover.
Oh.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
Hey, wait. Antonio was in the chat and he said, Gav, raise your volume.
Hey, James, I'll send you a link to this as well because it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. If I can find it again. There it is. I'm gonna have a gander.
Hmm.
Its building mechanics are very similar to the forest.
What happened?
Because I started hanging out with her. I just put Auntie Donna on Netflix and then left.
Coco Melon for autists.
and then she yelled at me. Did she stop playing it? Yeah, I don't hear Everything's a Drum anymore. God damn it.
Aww. Your loss.
I love you, babe. Fair enough. I love my wife.
Oh, buddy, you're in for it now.
What? It's a good show, I promise. Me, Aaron, Jesse, and James were all mega fans. Fuck you! It's actually a really good show. It's a good comedy. Come on, give it a shot.
I'm back.
Katie's mad because I played Auntie Donna for her before I left and then hit the remote and then she got mad at me.
You don't want that, Auntie Donna?
Yeah, I know! That's what I'm saying!
What the derp, man?
I didn't give you... Well, I would have given you a kiss if you liked Auntie Donna.
Oh, shit.
She told me
I
to stay
love
over
Auntie
here,
Donna.
and she said, fuck you. Aaron says, I love Auntie Donna.
Now buckle up, Dad.
Did you hear that?
No.
She just went, Aaron's gay!
Yeah! Yeah, I am!
He says, yeah! Yeah, I am!
And I happen to love my boyfriend.
Where?
I'm sorry? What did you just say?
What did she say?
I don't think Katie understands how gay men work. I think it's true, but I don't think she still understands. She just said, I bet he likes getting his butt licked.
It's the way you said it. I bet it's true, but...
Love you, babe.
Yeah, Jesse, you knew what I was doing.
Is that the ongoing joke that's been going on for so many fucking years?
Yeah, man, we've been pranking you this whole time.
So, as we return, you guys can kind of be, however, what did you send in chat?
You're telling me you being gay wasn't a joke?
Alright, so,
The fuck are you rolling?
your mama. So,
Whoa!
um,
Okay, I can't play anymore. That was too fucking mean.
alright, you're gonna miss out on all that Ymir lore.
Fuck.
Got
Got me there.
Hook, line, and
Ymir
sinker.
dies of old age.
I need me some Ymir lore.
Alright, so. I will say, Ymir lore is on the horizon. It is on the peak. We're just trudging. So. You guys basically, for the next hour, can kind of do whatever you want. So, you guys, obviously, hey, Malink, you don't really know this. But you just know time is passing. So. If there's anything you guys would like to do in this hour, up to you. If not, I can do it.
Are there any like open wall parts with like, you know, like a window type of thing?
Not really.
A
It's
whole
very
window
closed
open
off
wall
with
anywhere?
this. Give me a history check real quick.
History, go. Not one, fucking 0.
Damn.
You don't know anything from ever at all.
For gore.
You forget who you are?
There's no window.
Can someone tell me who I am?
Maybe headbutting the jonkler wasn't such a good idea.
There's no windows. That's all you're able to glean. If you guys don't want to do anything else,
I'm probably just gonna, like, undo my fucking magical tinkering effect and just.
Assimilate.
Ah!
I walk to like over here where the gate is. Could I like see to where the boat is?
Yeah. I mean, you can see the lack of boat.
That's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to
Bum
I'll
bum
say-
bum
how they're
bum.
going at the boat.
You just look over and you just
Just
see
gonna
it.
go like check on
You
the
just see
boat.
it's gone. And you kind of do see the
Ymir?
you see the portcullis rise up, and you see 2 Doer guards just get back from that general area. They don't
I'll tell
look.
Kane that the boat's gone.
Ymir, where's the boat?
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna do the fucking Reaper shrug him out.
Alright, so you Kane sense goes fuck. And what did you send?
What is this? Oh, you!
Alright. As the hour I guess just tell me where you guys end up. Stop.
The fuck did you do?
Just tell me where you guys end up. Like, where you guys are gonna be. Just tell me where you are, essentially.
I'm just gonna still be in the warehouse, probably.
Are you hiding, or are you just lingering about? Or...
I'm just like up on top of the fucking boat, just like fiddling with something, probably.
Yeah, just fucking around with the new shit.
I'm gonna look for rats.
Yeah. I mean, well, guess what?
Advantage.
Give me a fucking animal handling check.
Dirty 20.
You
Dirty 20.
see there are a couple of rats. You notice they're a little off.
You guys play
Oh my
poker?
God, bro.
You look over at a rat, and you see its head is elongated, as you see a big throbbing brain inside, and it goes,
Ah!
"We are one."
Yeah? Yeah, like-
We are one.
You okay?
We are okay.
What's...
I'm gonna point at his fucking throbbing mass on his fucking head.
A
Look at that.
blessing.
I'm not gonna quit. You play poker?
I dabble.
We
Walk over to
dabble.
the rat. I'm
Dabble.
gonna walk over, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna just fucking, set up a deck of cards, and I'm gonna be like, you wanna do a game?
You see like 2 more show up. They're like, we be Delden.
Okay, that's a little unfair.
We're not gonna do the whole, we're not gonna do the whole playing poker thing and
Yeah.
with all that.
That's just what
He's
you
just,
do.
that's just what he's doing.
And then finally, Ymir, what will you run your time?
Probably just walking around and looking at, the area of the castle and what he's working with.
Alright,
Yeah,
just don't care that the boat's gone.
I mean, I can't really go do too much about it, or else they're probably really fucking
What are
pissy.
you thinking in that moment? Like, what's going
He
down?
wants to go and check it out, but he knows, he probably shouldn't because, the Dwagar are fucking
That's right. He got
Kiss a
that
cunt.
wisdom, not that intelligence.
Ymir will, or Ymir, you'll hear from Kane, and he'll go. If you really want me to, I can just call us. I can try and hide this guy's self or something. That'll really fucking risky. But my divination rolls, the futures, I can change it very bad today, so I can maybe fuck up somebody's perception on me. But that's if I don't know if I'll get into a scrap.
You think
Thanks
you
for
could get?
reminding me.
You think you could get behind the tower back there?
I probably have to. I can't do it. I know it. I don't. If I like gives a word, that was shit me. I don't. Oh my god. I don't have that.
That sandwich is messing with me, man.
That fucking this dwarvish really gets me in the zone. That's just it's just like this guy's selflessness. Also minor.
You said an hour's gonna go by.
Yeah.
Could Kane do a find familiar in that time?
I believe so. It says it's an hour plus 10 minutes, but we can strip it.
That's fine.
Kane will go kind of at the beginning of this. We'll kind of like maybe should I go with the Chargers so I look less suspicious? Just fucking like not look at as goofy.
Yeah, probably. I'll head over with you. There's not too much we can do right now.
And you see he'll pull out some incense worth about 10 gold, and he goes over. Yeah. Yeah. You guys will do this, and he will summon.
Bird. Raven. And then hay bales and like, is that one of my people?
Oh my god, cousin Ricky.
He's gonna do a bat, because that's gonna be the most
That would make sense.
area. So you see he pulls like a timeline where a bat would die, and he warps his familiar into it. As you see Jojo, his bat.
What's up, Jojo?
He goes.
Fist bump. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Kane's gonna go. Hey, bro. Telepathically addition as an action. I can go snoop.
Is there a limit on the range for it?
It's about shit. It's about 100 feet.
Let me just pull out my ruler real quick. Yeah,
That means anything you want me to listen in on?
well, there is a fucking meeting right there.
Bro. You said Rune's outside, or is he? Where's Rune at?
He's inside with them.
I could,
I mean, if he got like right up against the wall, he could manage to see through silly familiar's eyes at the beach.
True. Oh, that's true.
about it.
True.
Yeah.
Just the beach where the boat was.
Sure, yeah. Kane will kind of, he'll walk over to this food jar, over here. And Ymir, he's gonna be like, listen, Ymir, I need you to kind of like talk to this guy so I can send my fucking bat over there. You cool with that?
Alright,
Yeah,
you hear
I
that? Riz better come in handy.
You see this guy is like, he takes like what looks to be either rocks or what he perceives to be geodes, and he breaks them open, and he goes, And you realize something. Without Kane, you have no way of talking to this guy. So, if he's in his state, he cannot help you. So, how do
Oh,
you
fuck.
how do you want to do this?
Steal the belt.
It's an attunement, which takes a little bit.
I'd have to unattune from something and then attune to the belt.
Yeah, that's gonna be a whole
Damn it!
process. Okay.
Make an animal handle it.
What?
Okay. So, Ymir,
Cave drawings.
Has he noticed me yet?
I'll do a perception check. It's gonna be extremely low. Oh my god. He doesn't notice
Oh
you.
my
He's
God.
in the zone. I rolled a 6, the DC was 8.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kane's just
Oh
gonna use the
my
opportunity.
God.
The bat flutters away. And let's see how far he can get from his current position. Yeah, you can get pretty far. Yeah, he's just gonna survey the area. He's gonna look around at the Duergar and the Drow and where the thing. He's gonna notice the footprints that were laid behind the enlarged Duergar, and you see the bat just kind of flutters around, Duergar, he'll just stand there like, and Duergar's just so fucking into his thing, and eventually, Kane gets out of the trance and he goes. He just notices no conversation has happened. He's just gonna be like, "You good?
This guy's really in whatever the hell he's doing.
Cool. Cool." I think. Oh, they can't understand. I was like, I think the gang got their boat commandeered into the bear house over there. I think they got put in there. I don't know if they were discovered. I feel like you probably would have heard about it.
True.
So, what? I think they got put in the house. So,
Well, it's not much we can do for them right now.
okay. You guys will do whatever, and eventually, as you guys regroup the Chargers and Ruin, you see a Drow. Let's compare it to you guys. He'll go. The Royals are ready for you. Relay the game. Edges are go away.
Woo.
So, Ymir, what do you want to do before you go with Ruin?
Who's all invited to this? Just me
Just Ruin.
and Ruin?
Just you, Ruin, and Kane, because you're Kane's translator, and
Okay.
just kind of use you as a butt buddy, I guess. As you guys start to approach the thing, you'll notice from its mouth
Let me turn this down.
That is loud.
the sound of a war horn as you hear Duergar on the bridge start yelling, and you see they all start going into a tizzy. They start moving around. Ruin is like, what the fuck is going on? And the drow in front of him, the messenger, just bolts over to the royal house. And you see all of them start to corral. You see they start to corral over on this side, sort of to the north side, eventually moving over to this side. As do you try to get any ground. What do you try to do here?
What the is she okay?
It's a TV show, I hope.
Oh. Is Ruin already heading that way? Like to check it out?
Ruin is he's kinda staying in place for right now. He's more
Do we hear this?
Her husband on this.
Not
thing is
Auntie
just a
Donna, I'll
whisper.
tell you that fucking much.
Oh!
So, you guys will hear the war horns in the distance, and you will see a couple of drow. The drow that were guarding the front door bolts.
Uh-oh.
Because what I want to do with all this commotion going on is I want to, go check out the tower where, Kane said they were at.
Sure. Yeah, both bolts will start to rise as they start going. I will say, this being
I mean, this time.
Try to divvy ourselves up, it's not gonna go well.
Well, I saw our boat down there was not there anymore, and I want to check where the others are, so nothing goes awry or anything goes wrong.
Well, if they're as all capable as you said they are, they should be fine. We need to stay here, and if they notice that we fucking leave off into that warehouse, it ain't gonna fucking look good if this is all.
That is true.
We'll be fine.
Alright, I'll head with you.
Alright. Start heading up the wall of the staircase, and you see in the distance, along the water, you see a small to medium-sized militia of Kenku and goblins riding upon these sea drakes, which look like they're water not so powerful dragons, and behind them you see something peeks around the corner. A floating, writhing mass of black and pink, which literally
Hell no!
like an eldritch horror of a creature, and you see it slowly follows behind a small militia. And eventually you see all of these Kenku open jars, and you see small explosions start appearing along the sides of the base as you see Artiker and
Did you take them with you when you
I
walked
thought
out
he
of the
did,
room?
yeah. I thought he took him to Katie's room.
Idiot!
Proceed to Katie's room.
Dude, it's her
They have
room!
separate bedrooms. They hate each other.
I heard that shit too. I was like,
Nah, shit ain't been the same since the soda tier list. I brought that up at work. I was hanging out with Katie. We were just talking. I was like, "So how have you and Gavin been doing since the soda tier list?" Their shit got a little rough around that time.
so you see Artiker and Hollyana, the royals, will get up onto the bridge on the wall on the north side of the bridge. Jesus Christ, it's the Cinto! They found us out! Get to battle stations! And you see they all start to man posts as the Kenku goblins get steadily closer and closer. As you get a closer look,
Are we up on the walls?
yes. You would be not be on the one where the royal house is, but like the one that's like, the ground walls to so like the north, and when you get a closer look, you see that there's kobolds, goblins, Kenku, a bunch of monster folk races, lizard folk, and a bunch of these little guys are skirting around on these like sea dragons as they dash and fucking So, this is what we're going to do. We are going to roll for initiative. But this is going to be pretty much solely for the fact that things are going to happen as turn initiative is going. We're not exactly keeping track of like a bunch of different stuff here. We just need to keep track on what's going on. So I will
Keeping pace.
yeah, essentially, exactly. I'm gonna keep initiative just on my notebook here.
Like when you do it in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Like. So, you guys are all gonna share an initiative. So the person with the highest initiative here will roll for the group. You guys will bump into
I've got a +4, I think.
I have a +3.
+2.
All right. Up to you, Kip. Don't roll bad.
Alright. My initiative always rolls for shit. We'll see. 23!
Oh!
It rolled off of a nat 1. I just want to put that out there.
Yeah.
It was actually sitting on the nat 1 for a moment, and then it just flopped over somehow.
Thank goodness.
Bro, Kane, you already did your divination rolls. You don't need to be flopping my dice around and shit.
I'm over here. I'm flopping my dice right now.
No, but for real, it should not have kept rolling.
Well, you guys are
It was a blessing.
Flex his muscles.
You said there's windows in the building we're in, right?
yeah, they look like small, like large windows.
Any chance I could fly up to just like peek outside? Cause like, fucking Christ.
Fly up. There you go. As the people.
What the fuck just happened? No, not that. It's just while I was rolling. Well, it was a bad roll, but while I was rolling, fucking everything like did like stop motion. Fucking.
You got a 9?
Yeah.
Okay, heading to that roll. You look over and you see a bunch of familiar faces that you've seen before, and you see behind them flying. They ask, "You've seen this before? You've seen this?" And it's talking.
Give.
So, you guys
Look
will
up
go
from my
first.
poker game.
You guys will go first. Basically, anything you guys will want to do, we can go.
Devin, can you maneuver our little icons that should be on the map, you'd say?
Also, tell us what direction they're coming from.
Yeah, northeast, was it him?
That way. Okay.
Oh shit, this would be a perfect time for it.
What? For what?
Bring our pings.
For what?
In the top right of the map.
Oh!
Okay. What are you guys doing? Amir, you
Okay.
move up the walls with your charger.
He's in the little shed area.
I got him.
Ruins basically,
Uh-oh.
Ruin will basically resemble all of the This map is going to be a lot more subjective.
Yep.
It's a huge fucking map. So,
It is a pretty big map.
surprising mask. Kip, you're playing poker. What's going on?
Something's gonna click in my head, and I'm gonna look at the rats. Be like, wait. So what's you guys' whole deal with the "we are one" thing? What, you guys like?
Kip, you can give me
You able to communicate with each other?
an insight check.
16.
When the first rat said we are one, it wasn't referring to a hive mind. It was referring to himself and
Did the other rats look like this one? What the fuck? So what does that mean?
We are one. We are cut from the same cloth, Kip.
Okay, I think I'm gonna see what Haydale did.
Yep.
He's gonna get up. He's gonna kind of like sidestep away.
you walk over.
Thumbs up.
You see they go, checkmate. They're playing, they don't know what they're playing. You walk over.
Did not dabble.
You walk over. You see through the window. You see a riding truck mask, same one that the boy welded and sealed.
Kip, that's the thing. The thing from inside of your heart.
That is? Yeah, that is. How?
I don't know. Reaper shrug emoji.
Okay.
I need to look at it.
All right. So,
Yep.
turn-wise,
Should we go over that?
Nah, dude, we are literally the species of the enemy. What is that, a woodpecker?
shut the fuck up! God damn it! I'm trying to run a war.
That is a boardling. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's green and I don't like it.
Jesse, I'm just saying, you have a siege weapon that,
Shout out to the Toma Beasts.
you got a weapon that requires setup, and you have prep time.
Where the fuck is my dog?
Oh,
Barbosa is probably, like, with us.
yeah, we're gonna say she went
Oh,
in
she
the
was with
pocket
me.
realm because I don't know if they would have let the warg in there.
I don't know.
Yeah, they would not have. She's with us.
Yeah, she was just kicking around in the heart dimension.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so. Okay. I was supposed to say. You fit, like, not powerful things. That's why it takes a whole thing to separate costs. With, like, Barbosa, Confumers.
What about those rats?
If you want. Probably just light them on it.
Man, what do you think Tim's perspective is from inside the fucking amulet right now?
You know what? One second. I'm gonna run back over to those rats. I'm like, so we're one, like you and me?
Yes.
You want to really be one?
gonna eat them?
Nummy, nummy, num.
How would
You know.
you like to go into my heart? They're going in.
You see the
All right.
just funnel into your pocket plane.
Dude, I thought you were gonna fucking fill them with gunpowder.
I'm. No!
Fucking
The
Rat
rat
bomb.
kid would not like that.
Rat bomb.
Nathaniel's like,
The rat coin in question.
also, I will say at any point, Kip, you can freely pray and ask for guidance from any of the gods you become BFFs with. So,
Vendis is just gonna be like, maybe you should eat a sandwich. It'll make you feel better.
Yeah, no lie.
The Edge would give actual advice.
He gets peckish when he's anxious. He's gonna eat a wild sandwich.
Is that your action? Is that your fucking...
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit and stare through the fucking window and just watch this all go down eating my sandwich.
I fucking hate this rodent.
always be 100, jackass.
65.
Let me check how far away everything is from me. Why are you laughing? You're scaring me.
You eat the sandwich, you're like nervous, and then you hear as you hear the sound of poorly played bagpipes can be heard with a 15-foot radius of you for the next 10 minutes. You are so fucking lucky they ran away, dude. Like, holy shit, you would have been fucked.
With sharpshooter is a fucking gift because I have 600 feet of range with my bow.
Yeah. You're basically fighting against a bunch of hay bales right now.
I can't really hit anything from here because they're still like all the way out at sea and we're on the other side of the map.
Again, this is very subjective. The 600 feet. If you want to try to take a good shot, it's fine. Honestly, we're gonna get very flimsy this fight.
Would it be with disadvantage at all, or?
I'll say about this. They're about, yes, they are about 1,000. Like exactly 1,000.
I'm gonna hold a ready action then. I'm gonna DM it to you.
Cool.
Being cool and mysterious.
Shoot yourself if it gets too scary. Sure. Okay. Kip, you eat a sandwich. Give me
Revivify.
What are you doing?
Thinking about sending Bane to go find and then, possibly hide with you guys in the tower.
Sure. Okay.
So, what I'll do, I'll look at Kane and I'll talk to him. So, go find and stay with the others. And I'm gonna hand him the charges pendant, and I'm gonna say, if any of the Drow or Thragar get in your way, show them this and say you're sent by the room.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. You see, he's gonna hide in the crowd, and he's just gonna do like a little stealth check to squirtle out of there. Get advantage because they're a little distracted. It's pretty good. 14. He's gonna just kind of slip away, and he's gonna kind of go down the stairs. And you see him kind of disappear.
Oh! There's so much time.
So much time!
So we're basically gonna kind of run that like you guys have basically like double the amount of things. Like you guys kind of have like 2 actions, 2 bonus actions. Like unless we get into a more concentrated area. Right now we are in the area.
We're in a mass scale of combat, so it's gonna be looser.
So hay bale, Kane's gonna run all the way down here. That's kind of where it is. Next up. So this shit's a beauty for Kip because he can. That bro's gonna run if he can.
1,
It's
2,
also
3,
loud as
4.
fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
He's got bagpipes going into water.
Poorly played bagpipes.
Okay, next up.
Why don't you just disguise self?
I was going to, honestly.
Next up is the sigil. They are gonna all collectively move 100 feet closer to bring them at 90 feet. Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll 3 d20s. If they get a 12 or higher, they're gonna make a successful advancement on castle. Meaning like in the story. Only 112. You see a bumblebee shatters a part of the wall the royal castle is on. And you see the two squad. They form into 2 squads. Give me an insight check.
Inside, go! No, I roll 11, 12, 7.
You see them splitting into 2 groups. So next up, the sigil have done that. Okay. The Chargers, and Ruin. They're all just gonna like they see like these pussy little drows and they just nudge them out of the fucking way and just start on the ballistas and just start powering at them. I'm gonna roll 3 d20s. If any of them are a 12 or higher, then they'll make successful advancement. 112. You see, they take out like a couple of the they take out some of the militia. Some of these drakes just getting fucking murdered, and then like some of the Kenku kobold goblins just fucking drowning. And then
Good God, you can't swim.
well, honestly, probably not. If we're being honest.
Especially considering this is a large, deep body of water.
They'd run up.
If enough blood goes into that water, we're gonna have a worse problem.
Ruin is also just going to, he's just gonna kind of firmly keep himself next to you, Ymir. And he's just gonna kind of, he looks like he's just ready.
Just gonna eat a chip.
He's gonna eat a chip.
I'm actually eating pieces of lettuce.
Oh.
Yummy!
Next up are
You
the Ruins.
fucking rabbit.
I know, right? I got a salad from Olive Garden. I'm just kind of picking at it.
Okay, you got like a whole salad. I thought that you just had like plain fucking lettuce.
Yeah, he has a head of lettuce on his desk. He's just ripping off.
Just plucking from it.
The Rune Smashers.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Man,
Oh my god. What the dude?
Sigma.
Okay.
Sigma.
Okay.
What the?
I'm gonna roll the Rune Smashers. Fire back. That's 1 hit on the sigil. Basically, how this works is that everybody's constantly gonna be
The armies have HP.
Kinda. It's not really dictated by the HP, but how much d20s they have. So right now on my page, I have 9 squares, and if they fill in 3 of those squares, they lose a d20 on one of their attack rolls, essentially. And each time they get 12 or higher, they blot out one of those boxes. So each like one shot has been a slow burn. Kind of making the system up on the spot, and it's actually kind of interesting so far. I'm actually kind of into it. I was very worried about this whole war thing. This is new for me. Next up, Overdogs. And he's gonna
Yeah, I'll let them go first.
They're still not quite in my range, I don't think.
Alright. Okay, Kip and Haybale. What you guys doing?
Kip is very much trying to find a way to make it so that Haybale can go over there and is failing miserably because of that fucking beak on his face.
What?
He's like digging through his disguise kit.
Yeah, not a lot of...
You see Haybale's doing that fucking dilation thing where he's just fucking locked onto something over there.
Kip's gonna reach up and just put like a little fake like mustache on top of his beak.
Why are you touching me?
Haybale, I want you to make a perception check. DC.
Okay.
DC 50.
That's a 2. I'm gonna use Kangaroo real quick. Yeah! 22.
You get the little mustache, and as you peer out the window, you see someone familiar. You see someone leading the charge. You see a Kenku. Kenku are related to you. This is your uncle, Needlestack.
Oh shit!
So you guys remember way back when you guys saw
Yes!
the note that said...
I
Needle-
remember that.
It says Haybale Vor. That said Needlestack equal Haybale Uncle.
Oh my god!
And you see he's going, alright, let's take out these filthy rune smashers.
You see just Haybale lowers his bow and tilts his head like, huh?
Yeah, you don't really have much family, and this guy just kind of, you don't even know if you're blood related to him, he just kind of told you that. And he is also an extremely powerful sorcerer.
Oh
You think you could hold up on your own from here?
You know he has procured very dangerous beasts.
shit. Yep,
And honestly, Haybale, I'm gonna leave this 100% to you if you have an emotional attachment to this guy at all.
more than anything right now, he's just confused to see him, like, in that position.
So, how are you guys gonna spend your actions?
Are they done?
You know, are you able to hold up from here?
I don't really want to be alone right now, which is not something I thought I would tell you.
I don't have. I'm not as good as you are at this kind of range stuff, but
If I can get onto the roof, I can probably do much better. It's not a good idea. He can disguise himself, so...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like,
It's alright, I'll just hang out on the roof. They won't be able to see me, and they'll see me shooting at them and be like, oh, it must be a friendly.
Alright, you guys choose to leave the building, and you guys go in your every which way. Hey, Bale, you go onto the opposing side of the thing. Nobody will notice you. Like, fucking, you are the last thing they care about. You go on the lead side of the place, nobody will notice you at all. Feel free to take some shots. They're actively on the way, so roll your dice.
Alright. I'm not gonna do the thing that I said earlier. Because...
That's fair.
I'm... Abel's still fucking like, oh my god, my uncle is a psychopath. But he is gonna take a couple shots at just like miscellaneous fucking goofballs over there. Alright, is the first shot. First shot is a 19 to hit.
Okay. So you will shoot and you will hit things, but we're gonna see if it's gonna be enough to spend one of those resources.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll a d20 if it's a 12 or not. 16. You will take out important infantry troop, which will lead them to drop from 3 d20s to 2.
Damn.
So
Do I still get my second attack?
I'm gonna say if you miss, you'll attack again. But if you take out a very important infantry troop like that, then
Hold off on it. All right, yeah.
we kind of just go until we do something.
Yeah, I get it.
So you made your important attack for the turn.
What is he disguising as?
Really good. Waygoer.
I was gonna say I'd have to do Duergar because there ain't no way I'm gonna be tall enough to be a fucking.
He just rips off all of his clothes and pretends to be an iguana.
Just
What?
Would that work?
Yeah. Sure. Let's see how it goes.
That's not what
Do
we're
you want to
doing.
strip your clothes off and let your 8-inch lyncher onto the world so you can drag it around?
8-inch?
Is it not?
8?
I didn't know
I think you
8
mean
is
11.
Oh, I am so fucking sorry.
That's almost half of it you cut off, you motherfucker.
What is it plus your con? Or do you have a plus to con?
I have a 0 con.
Okay.
Take an ability score improvement, does that mean I just
Do
throw it?
something! It is your turn!
Thank God.
Gavin's trying to do war!
If I put on the belt of dwarven kind, does that just make my dick grow in size? And then when I
Yeah!
take it off, does it just decrease?
Nah, it would just make it get smaller because it's for dwarves.
One's a God of War theme, sir.
I
Alright,
think that
I'm gonna
the God of War is
disguise
mad.
myself as a fucking Duergar, I guess.
Okay. This guy's a Duergar, which is fine.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Alright, you transform into a Duergar. You want to start running towards...
Oh yeah.
Well, how much movement can you do in 2 actions?
2 actions and 2 bonus actions? That's 240 feet. I can make it all the way across that bridge. And further.
Land where you want to be. And then we'll switch over to...
No. Ruin's still next to me?
Go.
I'll look at him and say, I haven't been on the defensive side of these before.
Yeah, it's very rare that we get to have this side of the fun. But let's not get too comfortable here. We're fighting for people that don't give a shit about us. Getting ready to leave. The shit gets too hairy.
How do you want to play this?
Ballista!
You see he kind of looks around. And he goes, alright, I'm going to keep this in between me and you, alright? I've been doing some snooping around this place and I found there's a fucking cave they didn't find yet. There's a way to get out of here. That's why we're not too sad that we took over that shed. They didn't realize that underneath the floorboards there was a little crawl space. You're a big guy and so am I, but it could definitely fit us. So I'm gonna start running towards there, and I'd probably be right behind you then. This place is not losing. The rest of my crew will catch up. They know the
Did I see the glowy thing in the distance?
the writhing, like, Eldritch Order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hank!
And I asked Ruin what the hell that is.
Go
Because he said, yeah.
He goes, shit if I know, it's a glowing fucking eldritch horror. All I know is I see a bunch of monster folk down there coming to attack.
What are you planning on doing? What is Rune planning on
Honestly, put up a good enough facade, let them get a little caught up in the fight, and then fucking ditch. This place isn't worth losing more soldiers. I've already lost fucking dozens for these people, and their pay is not exquisite. At least not the first half.
Pussy. Sorry.
Who said that?
I smell a Jewish.
That's not my name!
The rest of the Chargers know the plan, and they know that. So, just be a little. It's up to you, but I recommend you get out of here.
Well, I'm gonna have to retrieve the others first.
I can have the rest of the Chargers do that. You should definitely get out of here first, though. I don't want you getting caught up in this. You have a fucking mission, and it's one I fucking respect. Are the last of your clan here. I will not let you die.
Well, you gotta have more faith than that.
There's not a lot of faith in fighting a war here. People die even stronger than bullets, something that I taught you. Yes, we can go in there glorious, but we also go in there and die glorious. But unfortunately, we don't have that luxury. If we die for you, it's all fucking over.
I do have a quarrel with the Sigil people, but I'll head with you.
And
Just make sure your people retrieve mine.
yeah, he'll go over to one of his guys, specifically the gunslinger who's taking shots. You see he whispers something to his ear, he nods, and he goes, alright, let's fucking bounce. You and Ruin can bump your movements together here. Go on the same.
Is the blacksmith lady still there?
She's fucking off to war.
Burn!
I mean, if I'm able to, like, slip by and grab those braziers on the way out.
Give me a quick sleight of hand to see if you can do it amidst everything. DC of
Go,
13.
go sleight of hand. That's a 6. Fuck.
You grab them and they fall on the floor and you just go, no! Do you guys want to athletics over the wall to see if you can make the landing? I didn't do it for Kane, because that fucking wouldn't happen. But you want to try doing that? I will say, if you fuck this up,
Me?
you and Ruin. Just so, otherwise you need to, you either need to run.
How far is the drop?
About, just like go up onto this building. So,
I'll do an athletics check. It's pretty fucking badass.
it's a DC of 12. Ruin, for the sake of things, is going for
I forget, do I have advantage on athletics?
Ruin got, I believe, higher than 20. So, he's gonna just fucking, like,
Yeah, I got it.
just goes down the shingles.
Yep, you got it.
You guys will have the same amount of movement. You need 40 feet in turn. So
Yep.
that will be the 60 dash and a dash.
I think that person's meowing at you.
You guys will dash down.
This goddamn cat.
Man, this humanoid cat is in the room back there, man. What the hell going on?
James, as you did that scream, I was looking at this picture, like it popped up on my screen as you did that scream.
Jesse, have you looked at the shit that I've been sending in Gunk?
Oh,
Did you see Maiden Voyage?
yeah. What about it?
Literally. That's what I thought was gonna happen to us.
Oh. That's
Fent cat. There's also a GIF I'm waiting to use. Like when we get the chance.
Fuck. Oh, it's him. This guy looks like a fucking
doesn't
DC
know.
villain.
Open the window, Luther. I like that he doesn't talk at all during that video. It really adds to the artisticness.
Motherfuckers called a ceasefire for a moment because God's wife started meowing.
What'd you say?
Yeah, they're just called a momentary ceasefire because God's wife started meowing.
Man, my fucking uncle is leading a charge. And apparently he's a fucking god at making death bees.
He just has a fucking wasp swarm, and they just have a bee swarm.
The dude's got carrion wasps.
Hell no!
Best not let them get you, Rof. You'll be turned into a fucking nest.
What is he doing? Why that fucking dog looking like that?
He does not like you.
Damn, you're gonna love this one.
Fucking completed the mission.
Don't give up, you worm. Double down on your demands and accept no half measures or excuses.
Leave that guy alone. This about to be like half the Dwegar. Oh no, killed in action doesn't work anymore. Killed in action doesn't work anymore, babe.
This fucking sucks.
Oh.
Really like war crime with friends. Yeah, what war crimes?
Yeah, we
did I
like
commit?
Helldivers in this bitch.
What war crimes did I commit?
Roll for war crime.
Yep, that's
Roll on the wild magic tables. Choose one.
Can we get a fucking war crime table? Roll a D100.
Wild wacky war crime table.
you only unlock it if you're an artificer.
Alright, I cast mustard gas. Go, my child soldiers.
Is that just poison cloud or no? Is it stinking cloud?
Alright. Next up are the chargers. So we have their orders.
Did you just add 4 ambulance? Okay, I was trying to
dig it.
figure out where that started playing from.
Outside your house.
Bro thought he had Dunkirk on.
Yeah, Dunkirk.
They're gonna clap back.
Damn.
You guys
Did the sigil approach again? Like, did they get another 100 feet closer? Are they still riding over the water?
They're literally like, they got like little jet skis.
I don't want to kill my uncle.
You sure?
I
Really,
didn't
really
realize-
sure?
I wasn't sure if you said uncle or my own cult.
Nah, the rest of them, I'm not sure about. Been a while. You know, I haven't checked in.
Ruin.
No, exactly. 10,000.
Can you keep running towards the shack?
I'm gonna keep running with them. You know, look around and see if I can see them be sent off. So, like, they'll get through my duties.
Not yet. So you'll see Ruin run over, kick over a table. You see Hook's tank, his foot, stomp through the floorboards, and you will see walls like 7 by 7 feet. I guess it's not a crawl space. It's
Like a tunnel.
yeah. Eventually, you guys are able to get 20.
Just keep hoofing it.
That would be why I did over this wall.
You can climb that wall. You have rope.
I do have rope and my tanks.
They're still hearing bagpipe music. Or are you just gonna stand around? Fight back! Yeah, I'm so good at this!
I like to imagine like it's really, really
So how close are they now? Like... Are they like 800 meters out or like 700? 800. Feet. Yeah, feet, not meters.
right up against that southern wall. I went across the bridge and then to the right there. Yep.
You want to try climbing up the wall now?
Yeah,
Be an
yes.
acrobatics, easy climb up the wall.
What about the rope?
The rope is allowing you.
I also
okay.
get advantage because of my armor. Okay, a nat 1 and then a 7. Well, my DP, I got a 14.
Damn! Fire!
Second action. How far did you
No, I was over here
Oh, you were
already. That was my.
yeah, fine.
I had 240 feet.
Use your other action.
All right, give it another shot. Okay, advantage roll. 16.
You get about like halfway up. It's super quick.
Yeah, get another loop.
Guess I'm just gonna take more pot shots at anything that's not related to me. Still with disadvantage, so... Boink. 16 hit? Ah.
But I mean, most of their sieging is like fucking Poland.
They still did rip through like the wall over here, though.
Okay. Next up. Ymir, can you keep dashing your spell?
Heck, can I roll for something to see where his men are that he sent to go look for? No, maybe I'll
Kind of.
You're in the tunnel.
Did I not see them like going down here?
And there's also walls around you.
I'm gonna keep going, I guess. Actually, what was in the cabin when I ran in? Like, did I see anything in there?
Seems like a natural.
Yeah, there.
You guys are stuck. So, you guys are running. You use perception check.
Radio, perception, go get them. Oh, 22.
Okay. You hear the carnage in the background, and you look ahead of you and you focus your vision, and you look down at you in the back pocket, and you see the scroll ascending that Kip gave him, and it looks to be
Oh. Probably not right away. I'll just keep going.
Cool. Abel, give me an insight check with advantage.
Alright. Yeah, I got a dirty 20.
Oh, good. So I said a while ago, they send them teams. That's first group is going, like all the special resources, pretty much all going towards the castle. Mostly just small squadron specifically going after them.
Oh. Yeah, it's not really you guys at this point. Kip's already fucking out of here. It's just me. Would I be able to assess how many people are in this squadron? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing that I was gonna do earlier. Alright. First I gotta roll to hit. Please don't be ass. It was ass. It was a 12.
So basically, instead of necessarily saying hit, you is going to 12. So I'm going to go 20s. The 20s I'm going to since it's all range, plus 3. That's So you bunch of this little bee, and he looks at me and he goes, and he goes, yeah! And you see he moves the arrow around to, he's like fucking Yondu and fucking Guardians of the Galaxy, like fucking, he takes down 2 fucking militia, 2/3 of this militia, and it was less than 4 people.
Damn, he killed them?
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh yeah.
This shit's a lot
Well,
more...
it was the rocket propelled fucking arrow with the bee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that, 'cause it's like a
Yeah,
war
I will
not
say,
just-
things are going to be a lot more, like, cut to the chase. No HP in this. It's either they're dead or they're not.
Fuck yeah. I
so-
fuck with it.
Okay, next up.
Alright, time to make my acrobatics check. Alright, I got a 9 and a nat 1.
Fire!
I got a 2 and a nat 1. Alright. You want me to take another shot? With my other action. Alright, I got a 12 with advantage. And that's a +7 in all these rolls.
Oh my god!
I got a 4 and a 5.
Man, this
I
game
used
was a
4
fucking
add-ons
boss.
so far on this.
You scurry up a little bit of the wall. Next piece is 10. Unfortunately, we'll not be able to notice you.
I'm not gonna notice tour cars scaling the wall.
Okay.
Happening.
Okay, I think everybody's going to turn.
Yep.
So, what they're going to do... So, the 9 stores decisions have been formed. Have been filled. Besides the small militia that's coming out of the which is fucking 4 people, these guys are out of their special resources. They are now just down to their normal. Basically, you guys, and as they sell to another feet away, if they close this gap, it's basically shit's in. They're just out of the guys on the other side. So I will say, if they get 5 more goals, it's more than half.
Behind the funnel at the current moment? Would you say I current?
You guys are so dumb. You look very fucking far away. Ruin
Just like a pre-dug funnel?
Side effect. Kind of saw it like in the do that big like canyon area. Saw all those holes in the wall.
Let them go first.
Hey Bill, you wanna fuck up the rest of this militia?
You want to fuck the rest of the militia?
Hey, man, you wanna fuck?
I think I'll use another Bumblebee charge on it, just a normal one, since that's what I'm down to. Are they in range? Aw, 13.
Okay.
Damn.
We'll be in the water. And you'll notice two are going to take off. So we're just split the team. Start going
That's right. I would like to try again with the other Bumblebee. 15.
blown out of the water. They just get sick on it. Fall into the water. Hey, Bailey, you're pretty much
I've used both my actions, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna just stay atop here.
Tired? We're giving the acrobatics a shot again. 19.
I'll say you spend no movement. No action.
I'm going to try and
Remember,
find a way.
they're attacking like right here.
Are they attacking?
Yeah, it's well there.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna use both my bonus actions to run here. So are all these placements of like the ground and sewer guards accurate? That's where they're all posted. What's the range on that? Yeah, maybe we'll go with an Edrich.
Disadvantage. You know they're not gonna hit.
Disadvantage on it?
It's setting the DC. You want to separate the class amongst two?
I'm gonna separate it, just do why not? Okay, fine. And 20.
Whoa! Shit! Lady Luck is just shitting on you today.
Wait, do I get another action? Alright, 2 more. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so we've got 11. Age 9.
Kinda weird how a fellow Dwerger is just shooting pink out of their hands.
Pink lasers. Yeah.
Ymir, it's you.
Let's keep heading down the tunnel.
See, at one point, Ruin will kind of fire out and hold the stop. That's good. Oh, shit. You good, Ymir?
Oh, I'm doing perfect.
Alright. Damn, what the fuck?
Next up, Overdogs.
Am I able to sharpshooter this?
Yeah, you'll just be setting.
So it's a risk for just more damage slots, basically.
Since you're no longer doing that, you're now aiming for the yeah, you just want to. So, say with these laps that you can be a damage threshold, you can get 16 damage.
Alright, here I go. 13. Since it's the -5. Fuck! Really? Oh yeah! That's right! Alright.
You just want to roll like
14.
okay, I'm gonna just immediately react after succeed 30, 20.
Okay. 14 again. Woo!
Wait, roll, give me your damage.
Yeah. This is with the dragon wing bow. Do I have to do that shit or?
You know what? It's literally impossible for you not to get 15.
Yeah, you are very right. I'm gonna get more than 15.
Sure. Okay. You got the attack, right?
Yep. 14 again. Because I'm sharpshootering still.
I will say, this is all accounting for the thing. This is not accounting for the elder. This thing's pretty much.
It's in the back lines.
It's an elder core. So So I will say Eldritch Blast is further back. Eldritch Blast max 10 damage, and they don't stack. So,
I need 15 damage. I can't do anything.
yeah.
No, legitimately, I have nothing that does that much.
You're a rogue. You're not doing all that.
That's a good point.
You could mana Ballista.
Any of those posted anywhere that aren't being used?
Probably a few ones that just got shot. In your guard, get out of the shot. Mount it.
Alright. How would I see that? Where would I mount that? Where would I be? I could make it up to like this point.
Okay, yeah. Just make a... check. No,
You said just a dex check? I rolled a 3.
Including they have a +3 to all the rolls.
I rolled a 7. Wouldn't it take an action to load it again?
Call it bonus action to load, maybe.
If this was a more focused combat, I'd be more critical about it.
30, 20.
Okay.
Oh.
So I believe it's...
That sounds right.
Yeah, we did 3d8. They have it written down.
I think it's actually
3d10.
Yeah, we nerfed it because it was a slightly smaller one.
So this is a normal one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 3d6.
Yeah. That's the... Okay, so... basically, I'm...
Oh!
No, did you get a 14? Oh, no. That's awful. It almost clears one out. Alright, next up.
What's his dex modifier?
No, he's not dexing for the ballista.
Man.
Something is fucking angry at Kip.
Okay, I think we got everyone. Next up. DC 19 recovery. Roll the 18. Next up. Tag. Roll that today. Next up.
Actually,
Oh my god, this pen exploded. Whoa!
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa!
what the
I got-
fuck did I miss?
I got figure of death.
Oh no, Gavin got the rot.
I got the plague, sorry, dude. Sick. My mom said I can't play with you guys. Give me the rod.
I know who did that.
Alright, well, you guys have a moment to plot your anger.
Actually,
Oh no.
from what I'm reading, the original ballista is just a flat +6 to hit.
I don't know how your police are working.
Well, I mean, you hit anyways, but the damage was the issue.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to make this fucking sucks.
Man, this fucking sucks.
This does fucking suck.
Boy, do I wish I hang on to the ammunition from my anti-material rifle.
Oh no, man, he killed a unicorn. Look.
Frank! Frank!
Frankie! Man, I sure do hope that Rune guy is lying to me about retrieving him.
I think he was. Because it's been several turns and they've just been attacking. Not doing any of that. I don't think they're grabbing us. Maybe you could do a check to see if, like, all of the other chargers are down there with you yet, or what?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on. That's why I'm just running through all this still.
Let me look at my spells.
What the Sigma? Sigma?
That's not my name!
Sigma?
Mark.
Sigma? 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 Sigma?
Shut up, I'm watching something!
Presley was bad. So was that
Get out!
I ought it.
Oh man, I was hoping it worked. Kane still got his divination rolls in case anything tries to hit him in particular. What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
Sigma. Sigma.
What'd you say? That's inappropriate.
Hey, you. Oh.
You should rip out its throat with your teeth.
You could never do such a thing. Oh. I don't know. Is everybody here? Is that...
Yeah, I don't think he's here.
Oh man, this guy always delaying.
Alright, so we substitute his action, he just keeps trying to climb the rope? Nah, he's starting to just climb the air. High ground advantage.
Where were we?
Hey!
Oh shit. Well,
I looked and it says the ballista is the flat like plus. No, you're good, man. It's all good. I got it. I'll do my.
We all fuck up. I'm gonna fuck up so much.
You don't fuck up. You're the unfucked
Alright,
up guy.
so with the +6, it's a 17. Fuck.
Dude, you pissed off a god.
Alright. Next action. D20. Roll. 18.
You pissed off a god, bro. You pissed off a god.
Like, if you're gonna get off the ballista. And it's just gonna go and sit down. Off the wall. That bonus action, sit down on like right above the wall there. He's thinking about how he could do better. You know, there's actually a whole like homebrew feed that I read about that where it's like, did you miss something? You
Oh,
can
hey,
use your
Gavin,
reaction
your
to learn
stream's
from
doing
it
that.
and have advantage next time. Oh, yep. I don't know. I saved a bunch of homebrew feeds.
Yeah, I noticed when I was browsing through the feeds because I couldn't find the real ones.
Oh, does it put mine in there?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Collaborative effort. Alright, hey Bill, if you wanna go next.
I thought I already did my turn. Am I incorrect?
I don't know, these are
Okay.
just gotta go fast.
No, I did. I sharpshooter. That's right.
By the way, can you use the S side, W side next
Keep running down. Sure. 16.
You feel like at this point, someone would show up by now. You have run a very long, narrow hallway, extremely fast amount. It's altogether like 160 feet, and you ran like well over 500 at this point, probably 700, 800. And the rooms just keep going, and you haven't seen anybody meet. You can kind of see that staircase in the distance and glowing, and you kind of feel your friends wouldn't have stayed in the warehouse. Like,
You know how fast my ass is.
exactly. If Kip wanted to give a message, he probably would.
Well, my plan originally was, going outside and then being like, oh, where the fuck are they? And that's when I was going to actually speak.
If you want to wait till the end, you can.
I'm going to go with that.
I'll say the next turn is okay. Off the roof, and you'd be like,
me!
He goes, hey man, what the fuck's, what's going on?
Bum 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 ba bum bum. I'm sorry.
All of them. Tastes like this situation.
Okay. Olives taste like war.
Olives taste
Honestly,
like,
yeah.
tastes like something.
What are you implying?
Kane yells out to you. He goes, hey Bale, what the fuck? Do you know what's going on?
Kane?
Yeah!
I don't know.
Are these, I don't want to be presumptuous, but are these the sigil?
I think that's my uncle.
Fucking screaming off in the distance, letting
Dun, 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 dun. Couldn't have just grown legs and walked away. I think my uncle's the one leading the charge.
You have an uncle?
Yeah?
Oh, uh-oh. Whoa. We good?
I think so.
Sorry, my whole screen unfroze there. We'll go. Okay. What the is he bad? What should we do?
I don't know.
Okay, I guess we'll figure it out.
Kip turned in. Wait, where's Kip?
I don't know. You over to Kipton.
He went downstairs and then a tiny guy ran out.
Got it.
He knows.
Yeah, you see, I had to hold myself when I was about to say he turned into, because Haybale would not fucking realize.
Okay, that's gonna be everybody, I think, done.
I wonder which one is Kip.
Oh, Raper shrug.
Blood! And then you see fucking one guy just like sitting with his arms crossed, all mad, just all fucking grumpy.
Gay and autistic.
Kip, make a charisma saving throw.
Uncle named Needlestack.
13. It sounds like you have like, you know those little buttons that people get that they put like on their desk? It sounded like one of those. It sounds like you had one of those on your desk.
Edge.
Ed.
Hey Jesse, click the button.
Edge. Edge.
Okay,
Edge.
stop.
Edge.
Wrong, goon.
Edge. 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 Edge.
Okay.
Edge.
Okay, Kip, what was your charisma saving throw again?
13.
13. You do succeed. So, you see a wild Kenku who looks almost a little similar to Haybale. You see he pulls his bow back, and you see around a little bee flutters, and it glows with a sort of shadowy bluish energy, and it comes at you, and you see it, you dodge right past it, and you see it hits one of the Duergar, and he goes, and he disappears.
attacks. And
You got them banishment bees.
Okay. They're gonna do an attack. Or no, wait, no, they can't. They're, yeah, they can recover, but they... next up, Chargers. They're gonna do an attack. It's just so fucking close. Holy shit. They're so close. Okay, next up, Rune Smashers. There we go. You see they... One last explosion. Will take out all of the ground troops, and you see Needle Stack, he goes, oh shit, and you see he steers the Sea Drake around, and you see he talks to something in the air, and you see the pink writhing mass gets now at 200 feet. It keeps moving, and you see the rest of the troops disperse.
Uh-oh.
Okay, next up, Overdogs. So, troops are gone, it's just pink thing.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna fly down and snatch Kane.
Alright, cool.
Let me check how much movement I have. I won't have very much further to be able to go after that. So, I would just end up, like, right here, holding Kane.
Yeah, sure. You'll be kind of hovering off the ground. Set back into the air. You will... make a perception check.
Dude! What is happening?
I'm gonna refresh my page. No, it's not gonna do anything, but I feel
Like,
bad. in
what
state
the
it's in.
fuck?
Someone hasn't helped.
This is unnatural! This is Overdogs.
Oh, don't worry, so I'll roll back to back to back nat 20s in a minute here.
Sure. Okay, that's
Next
everybody's
session.
turn. Ymir, you
Huh?
look ahead. You see he veers off to the left. You see he goes up the staircase. Kind of like a natural sort of slope up.
I didn't do anything this turn, did I?
Oh, I thought you
Oh.
were sad.
Is he done being sad?
Yeah, if you
Oh,
want to do
man.
something, you can.
I just got shot at. I'm gonna definitely do something.
Sure.
Yep, gonna look at this ballista. I want you to keep it real with me. What are the chances that this kobold could find his heritage and launch himself off this ballista?
What are you
know-
shooting at?
I want to get across to the other walls.
So you're shooting the other wall and trying to...
I'm going to load myself.
How in the fuck would that work?
I don't care.
I don't care either, that's fucking awesome.
If you want to shoot yourself, if you want to try to shoot yourself at the Voidling or Needle Stack, you can.
I would not
Not
advise
at
that.
them, just to a more fitting area. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, give me, this will be, one of your successful actions. Shoot. Just give me a dexterity saving throw. DC 20.
Get advantage on this.
Yup. You sure do, bud.
Give me this. Let this be the one.
It's a DC of 20. Just roll.
Crunch.
Okay, Kip, you whiz over and you see the orange, but you see yourself start to arc downward. You see the wall. You're gonna take damage, fucker. How far was that? So,
Like 150 feet.
I think if I
Oh
die,
no! Oh no!
how much did you have? 33 health. Yeah, you could probably die.
Oh no!
I don't know. What's the...
so it's a D10 per 10 feet. So 15 D10.
I don't know about that.
This is what I'll give you. This is what I'll give you. Give me another saving throw. We're gonna see if you can either get half or full.
It's a 10, but it fucking rolled off of 2 nat 20s.
Wow, this something has it out for him.
Dead.
Alright, gang. I'm gonna get my camera out.
Something seriously has it out for you.
How dead am I?
You're gonna take like 90 damage.
Okay, so you're dead.
Hey, Ymir, yeah, Jesse, you're pretty on the money there.
What was it?
So, because this is a little unfair, in usual circumstances, you would be fully dead, no saving throws, because you took more than double your HP. It was 91.
Oh.
But I'm just gonna say you're fucking gone. You're out. You throw yourself against a wall. Red paste drags down as you come down and fall onto the ground. You are unconscious. So,
Alright.
let's
I'm just gonna put 90.
You just hear boom, and the edge wizard goes. Really?
My only follower just killed himself.
You will see the edge wizard. You will see him sort of illuminated against you, and he goes, "If you die, I die."
Advantage on death saving throws.
Ymir,
What did he expect? It's a kobold. It happens to every one of them at some point. They are launched from some machine. Fuck, that hurt seeing that nat 20 fall over though. Fuck, man.
It probably hurt seeing both of them fall over.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
That is ridiculous, man.
Ymir, you will, and you'll come out to the other side of the cave, where you'll find you'll find like a couple of areas full of, like, this looks like a camp that the Chargers had gotten ready for, and you see there are some like horse type things. Seems like this is where they this is where they put camp just in case. And he goes, "All right, the rest of your group should be catching up soon."
You sent for them a while ago. Shouldn't they be here by now?
It's a fucking war up there, Ymir. You can't expect everything to be exact.
You still have that sending message? Maybe I could use that to get to them?
He goes, "Oh, got rid of that thing. I didn't need it."
So you just got rid of it.
I have no use for magic.
Because I could have sworn I saw that in your back right pocket when I was heading down the stairs.
Are you trying to say something, you mean?
No, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just wondering why they're not here yet. And then you just lied to me about that.
He gets real close and he goes, boy. You seriously fucking questioning me? Just risk my fucking tail, my people's tail, to make sure you could get your goddamn ass out of there. There.
What did you use that message on? Who did you message?
I didn't message shit, Ymir. I am a blood hunter barbarian. I have no use for magic, let alone some fucking kobold gave to me.
Your seal is used up on it, and I want to know who you used it on.
We don't have time for this. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna say, grab a horse, let's go.
Just rips off a chunk of something and eats it.
He just fucking.
Where the fuck is he taking the horses?
He's just loading them up. I mean, it's just, I mean, you don't really know. So he's just getting ready. He's just leasing them up and saddling them.
Tahiti.
Well, I'm going to find them. You can just leave.
You see he grinds his feet into the ground. And you see he goes, what?
You said that you were going to have your men retrieve them, and they are not here. And I would go with you if you did.
Ah, fuck. He gets back closer to you, and he goes, what the fuck are you talking about? They're coming. Are you serious? After fucking everything I have done for you, you try to sow these seeds of distrust on me now? Are you serious?
You have been on my ass about them since I got to that jail cell. So I think you are lying to me about what you said to those
You will listen to
charge
me,
members.
Ymir! I raised you when nobody gave a shit about you! You were nothing but a worthless scrap. I took you from being a filthy little barbarian in the mountains and I made you a goddamn warrior. You listen to my every fucking word. When I say jump, you say ow high. I lead the chargers. No one disobeys me. No one challenges my honor. Do you think you're winning this, Ymir?
Maybe they could use a change in some damn leadership. Because you are not the man I once saw, and the man I once followed. You would have not left this battleground.
I can't believe you. I would have always done this. Because this is what I was meant to do.
I was meant to save your scrawny ass! I did everything for you. Everything.
Don't go.
Disrespect my name one more time and you'll damn regret it.
You see
You're talking to a Frostwalker.
Frostwalker.
and you see he steps back. He goes, Frost. And you see he, and you see he, energy releases from his body, and he crackles with energy. And he a Frostwalker. And you see the energy changes, and you've seen it before. Energy is pink.
Moody, you think the Frostwalker name means anything to me?
And you see, give me an insight check here. Ruin is gone. Look in his eyes is not what you've seen before. You see his eyes glow pink, and he goes, Little Frostwalker. You think the Frostwalker name means anything to me?
Who do you think killed them all? I have been puppeteering your little fucking life for as long as you've been alive, little Frostwalker. I've been closely watching you. I sent this idiot to catch you. I wanted to groom you so I could have the Frost Key on my side, the powers of Angerboer on my side, so I could besmirch the rest of you fucking Bastorites. Your Frostwalker lineage means jack shit to me, and it means little to a god.
Are there chargers around seeing this?
There's no one.
It's just you.
I thought there was chargers outside getting on their horses.
There's no one here.
I gave this fucking moron two options. Two. Either he sends you on some wild goose chase to the city of Bakara, or he kills you then. Oh, but the poor fucking sap actually cared about you. So he sent you to Bakara. Do you know why I sent you to Bakara, moron? I sent you to Bakara because that's where that fucking kobold went. This never has been about you. It never has been. You mean nothing. Your clan means nothing. You've existed as a speck, a fucking blip in the multiverse of everything. You will be a dying light. A final dying gasp in your pathetic clan. And it was all me, baby. It was all me.
Who the hell is me?
I've plenty of names. A bunch of dumbass worshippers call me many things.
But I call myself Eros, the god of lust. And currently your little kobold friend holds back the only thing that can stop me. But the great thing about now is his connection is weakening. Your dumbass little friend made himself paint on the side of a pavement wall. Why was I ever worried? Today's a new day, little Frostwalker. Because you won your first round with the Godflesh. Let's see if you win your second. And you see he tears down Ruin's skin, and you see from underneath, you see a hat with jingly bells. You see a long torso skin. And he goes, let's see how this goes.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Oh man! I was gonna say some cool shit, but no charges were